Hey guys, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. The music subscription service is gone bung. I'm getting a warning message and they're saying things are a bit slow around here, but we're working on it and we'll be back soon. So if I want to listen to music, I've got to manually change the songs myself. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Apologies for the late notice when it comes to stream details. I spent 4 hours working on something and I couldn't get it to work, so that's why it's a bit been a bit delayed. What's Mr. Saki? Sorry, mate, I didn't have the sounds on. Let me replay that, sir. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate it.
Sackhead78 just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you, Mr. Saki, guys. If you don't know our friend, Mr. Sackhead, make sure you go and check him out. He'll be streaming during the week over on Twitchland, probably Monday. I usually streams on Monday, so, but yes, hope you guys are doing well. We probably won't be listening to much music on the stream because I don't know if I can be bothered changing songs. It keeps going back to the same song all the time, and I've got to change it back. Anyways, Saki, thank you very much. But anyways, I was having some trouble with, because we've got the wing McDoos here. So, and I got my Boeing one turned up on Friday. This is the Boeing one, guys. Oh, look at that. Puts the reflection of the ausflightsimmer in there. So this is the Boeing one. And I can't show you it because it's not working. So it does work. But it asked me to do a firmware update. And now I can't get it to pick up PMDG, so in 2020. And that was one of the reasons what the firmware was meant to do. So, but anyways, I'm sure it will work on the next update. But the only thing is Wing's on a Chinese New Year break, so they're off for a couple of weeks. So, yeah. So I spent a lot of time. No. I'm not in my PJs, my friend. Not in my PJs. So, but the McDo one works fine. I would say to anybody who's picking up one, maybe avoid doing the next. If asked for do a firmware upgrade, just say no for now, because it works without it. So, why did ausflightsimmer brick the Boeing? Because he tried to install a GPS update. Oh, come on, man. You know, I was really excited to try it out too, because I'm running the new Boris audio sound pack tonight, so I wanted to try both, but you know, it's not working. So, but I haven't tried to see if it's going to work in 2024. But the MiG do work, so we might. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to start in the Boeing 737-600 because I've flown that before, and we at least got the Boris audio sound pack running. So, anyways, that's the reason. And because I was trying to do this in 2020, I loaded 2020 up probably about 8 times this afternoon, and it took over 30 minutes each time. Started. So. Hence a little bit of frustration. Anyways, we are in 2020. We are in the PMDG. There she is there. The little 600 and the ausflightsimmer livery. Yes. Boris says sound packs work with all the PMDGs. I assume so, Mr. David. I assume so. I had a look at it. It says all the it said PMDG 737 fleet, so I'm assuming it does. Just the 737 fleet. So we're in the little baby Boeing. See, it just goes back and plays the same song over and over and over. Stupid thing. So we probably won't have much. Once I get in the sim, we won't probably have music going today. So, but yes, we are in the baby Boeing. Actually, I might just jump into the sim now. Anyways, we are streaming. Nice off the download. Yeah, just double check, but I'm pretty confident that's what the way it is. Anyway, I'll find out in a sec when I jump in there because it is pretty much overhauled everything, so it should sound different. So, anyways, over on our YouTube, we are multi-streaming. Twitch and YouTube as per normal, and we're not going to muck around today. We're going to try to get in the air because I want to fit a few flights in because it's Australia Day, so that's why we're in Oz around the southeast coast today. So, Mr. Evil, what's going on? Mr. Chris as Stuart, welcome to the stream. Oh, and before I say that, I do want to say a big thank you, everybody. Apologies, we did stream on Saturday. I won't go into it, the real reasons why, but it just wasn't worth streaming. So, but we're back now anyway. Tony Bido, what's going on? Bubba and Braun, Mr. Kanga, welcome to the stream. Michael, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Who else is lurking about? Mr. Clive, what's going on? Afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. G'day, Clive. Happy Sunday to you. Mr. Marcus Simmer, what's going on? And Aussie, not in Aussie. Happy Aussie Day. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, Marcus. I saw you, yeah, I moved over to the grass. It's no problem. We'll start over here, so that's no problem whatsoever. Mr. Ryan Fox, what's going on, Mr. Ryan Fox? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Slave Rights here. Benny, Big Bucks. Benny only gives a big about his big bucks. Welcome, Benny. Hope you're doing well. Inspector's here, says hello. We're in 2020, and yes, that's the reasons why Inspector was trying to get the stream up and running, because I didn't know what I was actually going to fly at the time. So, Mr. PK, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Did I say hello to William Kelly? I'm not sure if I said hello. Captain Rugby, what's going on? Mr. David Cleary says, Canberra, how are you doing? Oh, he's talking to Michael. What's going on, Dave? Joseph Jolly's here, says good morning all. What's going on, Mr. Joseph Jolly? Hope you're doing well. Richo's here as well. Welcome to the stream. I've already said hello to Mr. Bubba. Who else is here? Gav, what's going on? Just realized I can't get the AS livery now. Gav, you should be able to get it out of the Discord in the drop bears. It's still there, or it's actually, I don't know if it's in the drop bears. I think it's not even in the drop bears. Oh yeah, it is in the livery section there. It's still there. Gary Evans, what's going on? This is going to be an interesting year for flight sim. It will be. It'll either be great or it'll be crap. Either one. We'll see how we go. I will say this, probably not tonight. We may jump into 2024 for one of the legs, but that being said, whenever I do 2024 stuff, I haven't gone into it yet. I will be jumping into the beta, because it can't be any worse than what the rolled out one is at the moment. So I normally don't do the betas, but I am going to jump into this one. So, but I haven't done it yet. See, now it's playing this stupid song again. The music player's got one job, and that's to play different music instead of one song. It can't do it. Oh, hang on, this is different. It might work. No, one song. You stupid thing. Oh, I get good help. You don't get good help. Gary, what's going on? Hulk, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Anyone tried the DLSS4 yet? No, I'm not going to try that, considering you can actually, I think next week it comes out officially anyway. Over on the Twitch land, we got Mr. Evil over there, and Saki's over there, and a bunch of people that are lurking. I think a lot of people are over on our good friend Tony's stream. Sweatiest, what's going on? I'm still waiting for at least 6 months till I grab 2020, like 2020. It looked like a year to get good. Yeah. Yep. But if you actually checked out any of the comments in my videos, the video I did on Friday night, the video I did Saturday night, you think the world just ended when 2024 come out. The world's just gone. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Big thank you to people that went in there and put your dukes up for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go. Cool. Did you have to do the tweak mod to get it to work? Okay, he's not talking to me because I haven't done it. All right. Hang on. I'm just going to turn the sounds, this stupid music player off anyway, just in case this thing does actually have the sound pack that we want. So we'll get this up and running. I'll turn the sounds right up for the sim, because I actually haven't listened to the Boris sound pack yet. So I'll put that up there, and we'll see how we go. Let's see if we've got some new sounds here happening. Yeah, I might turn it up. Yeah, it's got the Boris sound pack, but you guys can't hear it because I've got it in the stream. This is so frustrating now that you have to do this. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I just got to end the stream for a second. All right, that should be all right. We should be back. Just give us a bit of a hello if you guys can see us or not, but we should be back, and you should be able to hear what's going on in a little bit, because I am seeing a little bit of stuff. All right, let me do this. There we go. All right, let's go and grab some FS actions, ground services. Everything's changed. Even the startup sounds have changed. The little buttons on that have changed as well. Yeah, he's changed everything straight away. You can hear the differences anyway. That's good. That's good. Ground power. Let's bring the aircraft to life. Anti-collision can go on. I think I'm waiting for the official driver. The official driver. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the driver. This is Sweatiest. This is the 600. The 600, my friend. This is my favorite little one because everything's like in proportion, sort of thing, except for the massive horizontal tail on there anyway, or the vertical stab. There is a minimum hardware needed for DLSS4, probably. What do you want? No, I'm not doing this tonight. No, I took you for a walk. Not doing this tonight. What are you scared about? No, we're not doing this tonight. Not tonight. You can pop down, puppy dog. You can pop down. You don't need me. You don't need me tonight. No, just go and sit. Just go and sit in the corner. Don't give me those brown, cute eyes. See, that's what they do. They look at you with the brown, cute eyes, and then you're just like, oh, come on then. It's not the Kerbinator. It's Fabian. She's obviously heard thunder of something like that, so she's packing at axe. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. It's pretty much if she comes and jumps on my leg, she either needs to go to the toilet. I know she doesn't need to go to the toilet because she went to the toilet on the walk a little while ago. Or she's scared, so... yeah, you're scared. Alright, that's been done. Let's do these guys here. For the Boris Audio Sound Pack, I think it was like $16 Aussie. You can only pick it up at the Allbeck store. It may go to the Contrail store one day because he's got some of his stuff over there. So, but I think he's exclusive Allbecks now. Have you got weather there? Mate, Gary, weather's all over the shop. The new Boris Sound Pack is cool. I was so used to the old clicks, it was confusing you. Yeah. Can you pop down, Missy? You go and sit down there. You go sit down over there. Yeah. You just sit underneath the desk and look at me. Alrighty. Which airport are we at? Flying a carrot plane tonight. It's not a carrot plane. It's a beauty. There's no blues in carrots. There's no blues in carrots. I don't think so. What are we? Yankee, Mike Lima Tango, Mike Lima Tango. Pop that in there. And we're going to pop that in there. There we go. Bringing this old girl to life. There we go. Go. Set payload, set fuel. Is set. Beautiful. Let's grab that. Let's select the route now. Mr. Bretson. Holy cow, is that my good old mate, Mr. Bretson? What's going on? G'day, chat friends. I see an island. I see a plane. I see a guy with a big passion for flying. What's going on, legend? I was thinking about you about a couple of months back. I think we had our good friend 777 in, and he goes, "Have you heard from Brett?" And I'm like, "Not for a bit." I don't even know what continent he's on these days. Is he still in the one with the big J, or is he going back to the other one? I don't know. And here he is. Not much. Just try to stay warm. Okay, he's still in the big J. He's still in the big. He's still in Japan. If he's trying to stay warm. Still in the big J. Ah. All right, let's activate that flight plan. So yeah, so no music tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because of the this thingo playing up. All right, let's look at the charts. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it a little bit later. Over the snow, are ready for the spring. I can't remember. Are you south or north? I think you're north at Japan. So, all right, we're going to Melbourne. Yeah, it's bloody hot in Oz. That is for sure. All right, our departure. Oh, we get choices. We actually get a choice. All right, let's do this one here. Straight out. Straight. That'll do. Straight out. We'll work on that one anyway. And we'll move that over there. You to the north. I thought so. I can sing for you. They call me Caramello Koala. They call me Caramello Koala. Well, come on, jump into the you've got access, Inspector. Jump into the voice section, you know, the other one, and you can just sing. I'll put you into the stream. I'll put you in the stream. If you want to be special like that, you're welcome to be special, my friend. All right, so we're gonna do the Flick 1 Alpha. Let's do the Flick 1 Alpha, and we're gonna be taking off runway 32 left. Let's pop that in at the old girl there. And I thought we were going to have one of these. Let's do that. Cool. That'll do for now. And that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cost index. Let's go and grab that. Still using the alpha yoke, the certain person sent. 13. The cost index, there we go, and let's grab the alt as well. Oh, I haven't done any of this stuff. Let's do this. Let's go over here, grab this guy, and let's get into the air. Performance tool. Let's do a takeoff. Cool. Cool. And calculate. Out is 17. Oh, it's because you want the wind and all the other stuff first. All right, let's do this. Do that, and then what are we doing? 38,000. It's pretty high to go out of Tassie into Melbourne, but anyway, we'll do that. 245.48. 245. Are you still simming, Mr. Bretsan? Are you still simming? Simming is what I meant to say. Or are you just sort of not doing that anymore? All right, let's see. What? There we go. Helps if I actually do that. Flaps 1 and trim's going to be 5.02. Hang on, I didn't check to see if there was any stuff. We're waiting for him to simmer and stream. Cell temp was 47,502, and nothing out of the ordinary is going to be there. All right, we are going to do a DK rate on the climb. What was the cell? I think it was 17, wasn't it? That's what it said. Memory. I did a little PC upgrade and got rid of my 7-year-old CPU. Man, what have I been missing? Holy cow. Oh, cell temp was 47 Celsius? Really? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, cool. All right, let's run with that one. Put that in there. Flaps. Say flaps 1. Flaps 1? Really? Flaps 1 departure. You're joking, mate. You're joking. We'll do that. We'll do it though. We'll be like Speedy Gonzales. Yippity yippit up. Sound like Rex Hunt. That's what I sound like. 128. Let's bring that up to 150. Flight directors can go on. Let's start the APU. All right, let's get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to worry about using old mate GSX because it never works anyway. Let's turn on all the pumps. Why not? Let's just get them all up and running. Here's some of the APU sounds for this plane. APU sounds are so much better. 41 degrees in Melbourne. Yeah, we didn't get to the 38 that it said it was going to get on Friday. We didn't actually get that high, but it's still as muggy as anything. How's the sounds, guys? Are they sounding a bit soft? It's looking a bit soft. And I'm talking about the sounds. Mr. Brett Sand said, so glad I don't have to use the Voodoo Tricky anymore. The DLSS no lossly, just straight DX11. That's what they said, sorry. What are you talking about? If you are new to the streams, we are multi-streaming on the old Twitch and YouTube. All right, we're going to go for an engine start now and see if we can get this hunk of junk. She's not a hunk of junk, but, you know, she's an old girl. Anti-collisions on. That's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. All right, let's see what she sounds like on the engine. Bleed is doing the bleed. N1's coming up. Are you not feeling well, Mr. Inspector? Oh, that does sound so much better. Anything that Boris does and touches, he does such a good job. He did a phenomenal job with the Duke series aircraft for Black Square. It sounded good. We might just do a startup on the inside to see if we can hear the inside for engine number 1. I always prefer the little mix, the 700 and the 800. Yeah. 800 is probably my least preferred out of the NGs. See if we can hear it from here. Still got the air stairs in there. Wait, Boris did the little jukey juke. You're way out, Brett. Black Square did the juke and Boris did the juke sounds. Mate, the Dukes are the best planes in 2020. They're awesome. Got to check out the Just Flight store. They're all over there. Alright, that sounded pretty good to me. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of the stairs and all that sort of stuff. Gen 1, TR1. There's our flaps one. Oh, geez, that was loud. Some of the sounds, Benny Big Bucks, are fairly loud and clunky and making good noise. I like that. Haven't paid attention much. I just fly them. Yeah, Boris did the sounds for the piston juke and the turbo juke and all that sort of stuff like that. So he did it all. Oh, hang on. Shit. There we go. Nothing to see. It's gonna see if we can listen to the APU. Mr. JC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Wombat Man said, Happy Oz Day. Happy Oz Day to you, my friend. Let's go over this guy here. And we are restored. Thank you very much. Would have been so much better if our FMS was working. But it's not. Because I bricked it. Alright, what do I need to do? FS actions, ground services. Let's remove them all. Move them all. There we go. He's even done like the sounds for the GPUs all changed and everything. I was going to say that the sounds were already good. That explains it. By the way, I snuck in your stream. The last Duke flight you did a week or so ago. Ah, there we go. You've been lurking about, my friend. Sexy lights can go on. Are you guys ready to get up and running and personal with the sky? Because I'm ready to go. Actually, your damper needs to go on. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Let's get out of here before we grow another head. Every time we're in Tasmania, Mr. Brett Plays is never here. There's Mr. Inspector over there. Richo's there. Mr. Big Hulk Finnick can fly. I saw Marcus around a little bit ago. Kanga's there. Oh, look at that. Everyone's here. Hello, lads. I see you taking a parking spot like I would. I took it there because there's only a limited number of parks in... Holy cow. Did you hear that? Where's that sound coming from? Whatever it was, that sounded cool. Add some bass to it. The parking spots in Launceston Limited. It's like a movie convoy. Oh, Mr. Explicit's going. Go, you good thing. Rotate, tate. Oh, I think he took some lights out. Alright, here comes Clive. He's in a business jet, so he should be right. Oh, look at that. He's already rotating. Oh, might get a tail strike. Oh, I think it is. I think that was a tail strike. He paid for the whole thing. He used it. He did. He got his money's worth. Mr. Benny Big Bucks. He's a professional. He's a professional at what he does, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Oh, there we go. Look at him go. Hey. With his little scimitars. MDBs? I think that's correct. Welcome to the stream. There goes Mr. Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. I know I'd put a Jetstar up there, but I will jump into the Airbus a little bit later on. Nothing like the old 2020 glitches. Why are you crapping your ducks for? And why are you in here for? I might have to, just before I take off. Why? Hang on a sec. Well, this is going to be a fun stream. The dog's basically seen a ghost. Have you seen a ghost? Hey? I might grab your bag and you can sit in your bag. It's the Loco Hombre. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. He looked like a pro. He's a pro. Oh, not much. Are you trying to jump on me that side? Mr. Finicky Frog, what are you flying, sir? I don't know if you're going to be able to stay up to date with us with that one. Another A320, Mr. Young Bopper. Yeah, another A320. Holy cow, David's an A320. Mr. Inspector, have you got the feeling that we've like outvoted when it comes to the old the bus family at the moment? Ryan Fox, you are in a 737. Okay. I must not have delivery. Oh, it does say 737. Kanga's going. We're in the Max. Ah. Maybe because I haven't updated it. Is it the iFly Max? I'm doing some flying in at the Tony Extra stream. Currently waiting for everyone to reach YBC. Yeah. Tony's doing his 8-hour stream on the front page of Twitch. The old Sid Squadron. Brett, that's one thing. Go and check out. You probably know who Sid is, but I'll do a little thing. He's doing 7 flights. Yeah. What's that? Did we know? Did we? I think we did an 8-hour stream once. Or it was like 12 hours. I can't remember. We've done it once. Check him out. Yeah, just hit the follow button. He's a good bloke. You would enjoy it. Because you like Aussies. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go down here. What do you guys think of the sound? Can you stop crawling all over me? I can't stream like this. Come on, man. What's wrong, Bubby girl? What's scared ya? She's absolutely packing her dacks right now. What's wrong? I know that you're there. Just chill out. Just sit down. Sit down. If it doesn't crash or mess up the sims like all the airlines MD. Tony crashes all the time. But he doesn't class flying into a tree as a crash for some reason. Alright, let's connect that. Clock's gonna go on, and I think that's it. Did I hit the strobes? No, I never do. Never do. Alright, let's go. He just started streaming. He's only got 27 followers. No, he's been streaming for 5 hours already. He must have had something wrong with his internet. He actually has a no crash for day 9 or 10. Rubbish. I always give him a hard time. I guess it's the wrong channel. No. The link that I just popped in before. This one. It might not pop up now, but if you go back to the chat, Brett. Well, look at that. Oh, that's a bit close. It's a bit close. Okay, I just had to check. There we go. Control check. Mr. Hecklack, Happy New Zealand Day. What do you mean Happy New Zealand Day? Yeah, it's got almost 3,600 watching or something. It says offline for me. Oh, really? Oh, odd. All right, let's go. Oh, do you call out sounds?
V1, rotate.
Oh, look at that. It's a runway.
That's great.
That's how it's done. None of these Airbus stuff need the whole runway. Now, do you want to work? Are you wanting to work? No, you don't want to work. Auto throttle doesn't want to do its job. And this thing's going to be a pain in the backside. There we go. Let's do that. And the auto throttle doesn't want to work. Love it. The old girl's got some character. Show me on the outside of the plane, Mr. Golden Guns. It is a 737-600, my friend. Got to load up the passengers. No, we didn't. We don't need no stinking passengers. Do some VATSIM on the Sydney leg. Holy cow, the sounds on this thing is insane. Absolutely insane now. Holy cow, he's done such a great job. Mr. Springer Bock, he said happy Oz Day. Thank you, sir. We've got throttle problems here. We're going to level change? We'll do that. Oh, we're nearly up 10,000. We'll just do that on level change. Considering nothing else wants to work. Hang on. I know why we don't have an LNAV. Oh, that's in there. In there. Don't know. And so what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Turn the sounds down a little bit. There we go. Well, so far for $16.50, thumbs up absolutely for the pack from Boris. Sounds are awesome. For some reason, the old LNAV doesn't want to work. I don't know why. It's got 38s. Dunno. Oh well. No, I put the cost index before in. It was like 17 or something. I don't know what it's doing. It's interesting. Oh. You saw something blank? Yeah, dunno. Dunno why she doesn't want to work. Oh, well, no big deal. We'll just speed it. It's fine. I thought I did the, I don't know. I was in a bit of a hurry. Cost index is in there. Don't know. Oh well, no big deal. We can still fly it without it. The flight level 3, you probably get there and have to descend straight away. I know, Benny Big Bucks. I know. But we are, well, maybe because we're on level change, it may not be an issue. We'll see. No, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Brett. I don't know what's going on. No big deal, though. It's all good. The old 2020 still does look good. I tell you what, from up high, 2020 looks better up high than what 2024 does. Down low, 2024 looks great. Up high, not so much. But I haven't done the new beta to see. They reckon they fixed some of the blurries. There's Mr. Inspector. We're watching you. We're watching you. Marcus, what are you doing dropping in 5 gifted memberships? Holy bejeebers. Here we go. Here they come. Oh, you're going to some nice people there. Mr. Chase T, very well deserved. Jonathan Sharp, Mr. Gazaji is here. Mr. November, Mike Flyer, Robin, and Mr. RS Pro Ducks. Guys, please make sure if you did get one, say a big thank you to Marcus Simmer, missing the Oz Day over in Germany. There's a lovely 83 knot crosswind. Nice. Mr. Marcus Simmer, this is for you. Thank you very much. We don't see that very often these days, so I appreciate it. And thank you very much for doing some community subs or memberships over on the tubes. Where's my magic buttons? There we go. Drop in some more. Look at this, Marcus. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Did you got my last message, didn't you? I'd say you did, but I don't think you replied, but just checking. I did reply back to you. 2020 is looking and running for so much smoother than 2024. Yeah. Oh, yes. That reminds me. FS Mods. We dropped in... Was it yesterday? Yesterday. And we dropped in. I'm going to show you these guys here. Hang on. I don't want to show you that because that's full of Aaron's feet pics. We don't want anybody to see them. Hang on. I want to show you these. We released the other day. These are pretty cool. We've got heaps of products releasing over the next couple of days, but we released these. These are the honeycomb attachments for the new wing stuff. Where's the folder gone? Where's another look at it? Doing another one up. There we go. So you can have it right in front of you. And all that sort of stuff. And the cool thing is, if you got multiple, you can swap them in and out. You don't have to worry about the screws. My favorite part about the FS mod stuff, you know, is that you don't have to bloody screw the mounts in. They just swap out, in and out. Like, look at this. Look how easy this is compared to the actual wing mount. I love the wing stuff, but I don't love the mount. Look at this. One goes out. And the other one just goes in. Look at that. You don't even need to do anything. Oh, hang on. Helps if I actually put the USB to the right spot there. There we go. Look at that. I can normally do it that easy. Anyways. Are you the CEO of FS Mods? Yes. I can't hide that one, can I? Anyways, we released those. And do you do a desktop clamp mount? No, not yet. I am going to, Dave, but not yet. Cool, hang on. There we go. Oh, it's going nuts! Going nuts! There we go, false alarm. CEO, CFO, the cleaner. Yes, that's me. Mr. Adam, what's going on? And to the Stone Joker 00. Thank you very, very much. So feel free to check it out. We've got a bunch of stuff coming out this week. A plethora of products. I think we've released how many? 7 new products already in the last 3 weeks. I think. I can't remember. I'm starting to lose count. The CEO, the CTO. What's a CTO? The CIO, the CFO, the design engineer, the supervisor, etc., etc. Yeah, and just an all-round, very, very, like, good specimen of a human being, you know? Nice. I pre-ordered mine from Wing yesterday. Dave, what'd you get? Did you get the McDo or did you get the 7.3 and the water bottle washer? Actually, I will have to be. We all are in the ausflightsimmer family because things are never interesting. The dishwasher's now broken. Now, normally when a dishwasher breaks, right, you'd think it would actually stop working. But no, ours is the complete opposite. It wants to keep going. It wants to keep going. You turn the off button and the friggin' thing just keeps going. You'd never hear of it. Dave, well, this is what it looks like, my friend. This is the 7.3 NG one. I'm really enjoying the blue that they did. The nice blue color. I really, really, really like the blue color they did. Yeah. So the dishwasher just keeps going and going and going. So I've had to go underneath and actually turn it off by the switch underneath the sink. So we looked in the manual because we keep all the manuals of all our stuff, and it says if it does that, please contact the service department directly. Chris Stewart said, can't wait for my 7371 to turn up. Nice. What did you get? The who did you get the McDo? Who did you get the McDo? Are you talking about to me, Mr. Fortin? Can Wing sell them so cheap? Well, I don't know. Like Wing, I don't know. Like obviously this, I don't know. I think things just these days just don't, like, to be honest, right, Marcus? This doesn't need to cost $1,000. Honestly, it does not need to cost $1,000. It should have never costed $1,000. I just think Wing have just got their act together. They're obviously using their being a Chinese company. They're, hello, Mrs. Oz. What's going on? They've been. I was just telling you about the dishwasher. Normally, when dishwashers break down, they stop going, but ours is the opposite. It just wants to keep going. It's a bit weird. But maybe because they're using their facilities and stuff in China and taking advantage of them being able to manufacture and stuff like that. So I don't know. Evil, thank you very. Oh, it's 12 months. 12 months.
Evil_Asar_gaming just resubbed for 12 months. 12 months of twitching smiley face. Here's to the next milestone. Hi Mercis smiley face.
How can that be 12 months when we didn't even start streaming on Twitch until like February? But anyways, thank you very much, Evil. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find a button to push, but I can't. Oh, because I'm on the wrong bloody screen. Graphics aren't popping up on the screen. Yeah, Mrs. Oz was popping on it. GeoFly Vatsim, we do. Yeah, but we don't really normally do it on stream, though. Here we go. I'm trying to find it. There we go. Evil, this is for you. Still more means you can lower the prices. Yeah, actually, I'll punch back to here. But if you have a look, right, so this is the Boeing NG one. They obviously do a 737 and a Boeing one. So that's that one there. Look at the profiles. Look at the back. And then this is the McDo. Profile back is the same. Side profile is the same. Obviously the front, they just use a different thing. So they're all the same. Screens are all going to be the same. It's just obviously what they use there is just going to be different, and that's programmed different. So really it's just like a, I don't know, some board in there, a screen and some keys and some neatly done software that connects it to the plane. Would I like coffee? Does anybody want a coffee? I think we've got about 170 people on the flight. Are you going to do 170 coffees? Hey? They can come pick them up. How much charge them for coffee? $5.80. That's a bit cheap for plane service. $5.80 for a coffee. They're only small. All right. Anybody want a small coffee? It's $5.80. Oh, no sugar, says Dave. I would love coffee. Hey? Yeah, just the instant. Yeah, no decaf. They will say the decaf for a little is that. Mr. Reels 32 Oz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't drink caffeine. Well, I've got nothing for you, Maple. Mr. One Chat wants 10 sugars. Apparently he's not sweet enough. Can you fly a Qantas link at Brisbane to Harvey Bay, please? Not tonight, sir. Basic designs like put in aircrew computers. Might be cold by the time it gets to UK. You'd be used to that then, won't you? Holy cow. We're showing 6.9. Speed us up here a little bit. Top of descent is coming up. Considering I actually haven't programmed it in. Give me 2 seconds. Which one are we coming in? We're coming in runway 16. All right, let's do the RNAV. Oh, I can't do the RNAV because the VNAV's not working. So we're gonna have to go and grab an ILS then, is what we're gonna have to do. We'll grab ILS-Y. And we'll just scoot over there. All right, let's see if, I don't know, this actually might fix it up. Let's go to the arrivals. We're going to go into ILSY16 and we're going to grab the Warren 8M. Let's pop that in there. Let's go to the legs. Put that dude in there and let's see if the VNAV's fixed. No, the VNAV is not fixed. Alright, but top of descent's coming up in 40. So that's fine. And I'll get the charts up, do a bit of a ILS a little bit later. 109.7 and 160. Gotta look for you on YouTube. No worries, mate. No worries. Exclamation mark multi. There you go. There should be some links there. You can just click on the links. Do the Wira 8A. It connects it right to the ILS. Oh, just click the other one, man. I'm just going to do this one. I just got rid. Well, we'll go straight to it anyway because I got rid of the discontinuities. Where are we landing? We are landing in Melbourne, YMML. Outside sounds and the soundscapes on this sound so much better. But listen to that. Can you guys hear that? Hey, Maya says happy Wendesdsay. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Went on the beach in St Kilda? No, St Kilda's actually not a great beach. All the best beaches are in Queensland. What livery is that? This is our own livery. AusFlightsimmer livery. Inspector says wrong. Inspector, you guys have got like one beach in Adelaide. Like one beach. They're full of Queenslanders. Oh, thank you. Crocs in Queensland? There's no crocs in the... Well, very rarely there's crocs in the beaches where I am. Rarely. Thank you for the re-memberships and the resubs and the gifted memberships, Mr. Marcus. Regarding the VNAV, have you entered the reserve fuel on the prep page? No, I didn't. No, I didn't do that. No, I skipped it because I think I was being lazy. Let's have a look. Let's see if that's gonna fix it. No, I didn't. That fixed it, smarty pants. Fixed it, you smarty pants. I was about to say that didn't fix it, you smarty pants. That's what I missed it. Man, smarty pants. Do you use GSX for boarding and so on? I normally do. I normally do. Smarty pants. I normally skip it, but I did tonight. Odd. Back in 10 minutes cause of fireworks. Okay. Our best beaches are in regional areas, not near the city, particularly down south. So you might as well call them Victorian beaches then. Access is not good, so there's... Yeah. Double-edged sword. Yeah, that's what I said. You got no good beaches. I'm picking on you. Holy cow! Clive, what are you doing? Let's drop some of these in there, Clive. Thank you very much for the dono. Dono says, Inspector, where did we go? That was nice. Did you guys go on a date? Ah, I always knew there was something going on. There was a little spark between you two. Ah, he doesn't deserve it. Clive, thank you very much. We're going to pin you up to the top. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Let's actually... That Inspector, Clive deserves another one. There we go. The old Dreamliner. I always knew there's something going on between these, Kate. Oh my god, dude's jealous because you didn't come when I was in Brisbane. Hang on, I think I've blown you off twice now, haven't I? Well, who we got down here? There you go, there's Mr. Chase T. Oh, guys, I do want to say a thing. We love supporting people in our community. I do want to put a link in the chat. This is our friend Chase. It's not flight sim related, but please go and check it out. Actually, this video is interesting, but go and drop our friend Chase. He's trying to get some runs on the table for his YouTube channel, so feel free to go over there and drop in some subs, because we do like supporting people from who support us on the community. So drop some subs in there, show some love, and you might like the content that he provides over there. So yep, twice in March, so better to come down. I think even Conti's coming. Well, if Conti's going, I'm not going. If Conti's going, I'm not going. And you can tell him that. You can tell him that. Said that Shane's not going because Conti's there. You can tell him that. Bloody Conti. That's what he said. I know he'd say the same thing. It would not surprise me that he said that. I think Conti and I's destiny is not ever to meet each other, considering we only live an hour away from each other. I think our destiny is not to meet each other. If I went to an FS Expo and Conti was there, I would try to avoid him the whole time. Mr. Bango, what's going on? I'm not going to read that out, you know, because I'm not silly. I do love the sounds. Do you avoid each other? Same reason I avoid you, Mr. Maple Leaf, so I don't have to see you. Matt, where are you? I'm in the map right now. We're about to go into Melbourne. Yeah, you guys can tell Conti that I just, you know, I don't want to go. Too much awesome is in one location. Exactly, Inspector. Yep. Conti just takes up all the awesomeness, and there's none left for anybody else. No, I'll be perfectly honest with you. The reason why I can't be in the same room as Conti is because I'll just have a little bit of a fanboy incident and faint. And I don't want people to see me faint. I'll just get too excited, have a fanboy incident and faint. It's the real reason. So, and I don't want him to think I'm an idiot because I'd be having a fanboy, you know, moment. That's the reason why. Wow. Seriously need a bucket? Hey, Brett Blazers here. What's going on? It's okay. Conti will faint as well. From fright, maybe. From fright. Alright, we're on our way down. Here's the old Victorian lands. Oh, look at this. Inspector. Do you know what these are? These are beaches. Look at that all the way along. I don't want to stick up Victoria because their beaches suck too, but you know, look at that. Look at that big long beach. Oh my god. Look, it goes all the way up there. That's only one of them. I go over here. Oh look, there's more over here too. Oh look, even over where Benny lives. Oh. If he passes out in front of Shane, he'd wake up in Shane's basement. I don't have a basement. Do you know which Microsoft Flight Simulator server? Yeah, Mr. Mango, we're on West USA in 2020. Why is the thumbnail an Airbus but you're flying a Boeing? I mentioned it all before, but you weren't here for the start of the stream, Maple. I did talk about that. If you were here for the start of the stream, I did talk about it. I can't remember if you're here or not. Great beaches down my way. Just effing cold. I know. I used to swim down at Jan Juck in a wetsuit, man, in summertime. Well, you're sort of not right there, but you're sort of there.
42 months, not bad. A time for one good sim and 1/3 of a sim. Keep up the good work, Shane, bro.
32 Oz, see you, mate. What did Beto say? Basements are not really a thing in Queensland. I know, Glenn. Yeah? Well, 42 months, not bad. A time for one good sim and 1/3 of a sim. Ah, keep up the good work. Thank you, Beto. I appreciate it. Yes, yes. Maybe by the time you get back from your 16th cruise this year, the sim might be working okay. The beautiful morning in Peninsula. Yes. I never really spent much time on this side, but I spent more time on this side. Oh, this side here. The other side. You won't hold your breath? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, stud. Yeah, even on a 40-degree day, sometimes, where we used to go swimming, sometimes it could still be bloody cold, Benny. Or you'd go out, once you get past your waist, it's cold. Better chance of 2 elections before the sim is working. I've gotten bitten by a baby fairy penguin. Oh, please tell. How do you get bitten by a fairy penguin, man? That must have been scary. Those things are like massive. Aussie CRC player all the way from Twitch. Hey, such an awesome community. Thanks, Mr. Ausflightsimmer. Hey, Chase, you didn't need to do that. How many subs did you get, Mr. Chase? Stick your finger in a little cave? Or you did not? Did I just hear the word massive? I don't know. You did. Massive. You did hear the word massive. Chase, did you pick up any subs, guys? Did you go over and sub over to Mr. Chase? Thank you very much for the super chat. Captain Ellis, thank you very much for the follow. Do I know what else is massive? So long as it's family friendly. I have to check when I land. Okay. Guys, jump over and give Mr. Chase T a sub. A sub as in a follow. If you're on Twitch, it's not like a subscribe, it's a follow. Is what I'm talking about. Alright, 109. I think the other Brett's gone. I'm not sure if Mr. Brettson is still here or is he gone. Uh, 190, 70. 190, 70, and then 160. Actually, we went the long way. $160 for runway 16. There we go, down to 10. You like playing chess with a penguin? Really? You're weird, man. You're very weird. There we go. Tootie's there. Everyone's coming out at the same time. Mr. Slides there. Tootie. Idle cut off. Mr. Chase. Clive's there. Betty Big Bucks. Kanga. Explicit. Richo's there. One chant. Ryan is over there. Mr. Hulk. And Young Bopper. And David's over there. I think I got everybody. But we've got, what have we got? One, and we've got someone in there. I can't read who that is. We've probably got about 15 of us going into Melbourne. I can never properly align the ILS's localizer for some reason when I'm on approach. Well, you've got to make sure that you've obviously got the locos in and they're actually on the active side. So you put them on the standby side and switch them over to the active side. And if you are in a Boeing, you need to capture it at the right altitude. So the chart on this one says we can capture the ILS at 3,000. So at 3,000, around near 3,000, we'll just pop the approach button on. Hey Aussie, what's going on? Whoever's flying the Bedrock 737 and Max must be brave. Yeah, I'd probably rather fly. Oh, hang on, I stuffed up. I stuffed up. I stuffed up. I missed it. I missed it. All right, we're 2.5 out. I'm gonna pop some air brake out. There we go. Oh, look at that. We're getting some effects there? No, but I can hear the sounds. You can hear the in-cockpit sounds. Which is a nice touch. There you go, we're catching up. Alright, we'll take that guy off. Yeah, Boris has done good work on the sounds. Must be nice to see everyone flying. Yeah, it would be better if you could do it in 2024, but obviously with this version of the beta or the beta, I gotta be very careful to make sure I don't clickbait it. But yeah, they haven't actually fixed the multiplayer part of it, so that may come through in another update for Sim Update 1. So I think this is version 1.3.7.0, then they'll do 1.3, hang on, 1.3.7.01 will be the next one that they'll do. Will probably be out this week. Alright, where's the airport? Airport's over here. Footy's really low there. What do we want to do on the next flight, ladies and gentlemen? Do we want to continue and fly up to Sydney in the Boeing, or do we want to jump into the Airbus? What would you guys like me to do? Go the Boeings and Mr. William Kelly. Take the Tiger off. Oh, come on, man. CRJ? No. Where's the winglets? There's no winglets on the 600, Mr. Cookie. Well, there is, but we took them off. We took them off. E for me. It ain't Boeing, ain't going. Oh, 737. Yeah, we're in the 600, my friend. We're in the 600. We could have done them, but no. Well, it sounds like we're going to carry on. On nights this week, I'm getting right into some flying. I did get GSX. Fozzie had better be working. Yeah, if it doesn't work, blame Fozzie. They did do an update, which I haven't done the update, where the pushback is meant to work better now. Is there any way you can take off the winglets? You might be able to take off the oh, actually no. There's different liveries that have. I don't think you can with the 800. No. So I think even in here, I don't know if you can put the winglets on or it's just it's in the livery base. I can't remember. Someone else might be able to answer that question. I don't fly the 800 much, so I actually don't know if you can take it off that one. Airbus, got to switch it up a bit. Well, I think it was voted for the Boeing, so we'll do the Boeing. And then for the Sydney to Canberra, we'll jump in the Airbus. We'll switch it up then. So we might do a turnaround, and then we'll switch into the Airbus on the leg after that. Because we haven't flown a 600 for a little bit, so it's nice to fly her. We'll have nice views. We'll be able to see everybody turn around and land. But yeah, so we're doing 3 flights tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to do 1 flight up to as the airport loads in and the city loads in. Good old Orbex. we've got the next flight's from Melbourne to Sydney, and then we're going to do Sydney to Canberra. Oh, still loading in. Now you can see the airport a bit more visual, so all of the assets started to load in. Did some in and outs in that Megs Field. Hey, Mr. J Foot. Old Megs Field. Did many flights in Meg Fields out of Flight Sim, the 3-color version. Flight Sim number 2, I believe. Fun fact, the first Boeing 737-900. Fun fact, the first 737-900 registration. Hey, did you miss saying the end part to that, Mr. Captain Cookie? Right, let's see if we can see who's landing here. Benny Big Bucks is on his way in. We need to get a little bit closer to actually see. November 302 Alpha S has no winglets. Oh, really? 900. Accidentally pressed enter. Are you back at school, Captain Cookie, the next day? You back at school coming up, my friend? I guess you'd be really happy about that. Thought I'd just remind you. All right, let's bring it on the landing lights, runway lights. Oh, we're gonna put those back onto continuous. You suck. I've been saying the same thing to Junior. What's your name on Microsoft Flight? It's ausflightsimmer. You missed the no winglet planes? I know. So do I. So excited, says Captain Cookie. I bet you are. I miss that this was a 2-flight thing and flown directly to Canberra. Really? Did you fly directly to Canberra, Inspector? Well, just jump out the sim and come back to Melbourne then, you donkey. There we go. There's Melbourne. Sammy2345, thank you very much for follow over on the Twitch world. Welcome to the stream. See if we can see anybody over here. David's the next one in. Marcus is behind him. Kanga's coming in. Inspector, your first mistake is you mentioned it on chat. You should have just ignored it and met us at Brisbane. I mean at Melbourne. You just got to get paid out for that now. You know, first rule of Fight Club, first rule about getting lost in the sim, don't talk about it. Not sure if the AMD 59 has 32 cores, but does Microsoft Flight Simulator crash all the time for you, Shane? No, not really, Captain Cookie. Nah. Not now. It's more that things crash because there's problems with the sim, like it's a bug crashing it that I know of. But no, it's not really crashing it. Mine crashes all the time. Do you have 32 gigs of RAM as a minimum? So once I put 64 in the PC 2024 ran a lot better. 32, yeah. Put 64 in it and it'll like it. I'm only running DDR4 3600. Like good, you have 128 gigs of RAM. Okay, I got nothing. Got nothing. I can't help you. I can't help you. I can't help you. Just call Elon. Just call Elon and he might be calling you and see he wants his RAM back. or the way Trumpy says it, Elon. Elon. Yes. Launceston. We flew from Launceston to we're landing at Melbourne. Oh my god. Super windy on final. Nice. Mr. Chase T's going the long way around. Just Ryan there. Got to pick out a little spot to get in here. Meow, meow, Melbourne. Yeah. I sounded like a Melburnian then. They talk really quick. Me and Mrs. Oz were talking about this the other day. I noticed that when I first get up here, Queenslanders speak a lot slower. That's great graphics down there. Speak a lot slower than Melburnians. First slats going down. Gives their brains time to catch up. Yeah, it's because we're so good looking, that's why. Laps 2. See, I can sit on both fences because I'm a Victorian that's lived in Queensland for 25 years. It's because Queenslanders does not have a daylight savings. It sets the whole state back. What do you mean the whole state back? We're the only ones with common sense, man. You guys just forgotten how to tell the time, so you got to change it twice a year so you know what the time is. It's as simple as that. All right, we got the Mr. Chase T's on the turn already. Got planes everywhere. Holy cow. No daylight savings in Japan either. There we go. Because Japanese are efficient. They don't mess around. I had to video chat with the co-pilot, no worries. I just need a... Oh, co-pilot. How old's co-pilot these days? We just need a reason to remind us to change our smoke detectors. Yeah, they can't use that up here. 8 years old, are you serious? The trains run in time in Japan too, they do. 8 years old, holy cow. Really? Holy cow. Wow. Oh, wing flexing. Man, the sim looks good for the old version.
2500.
2500. All right, let's hit the approach button. And we're 9 nautical miles out. We're going to keep this speed for that. We know each other for almost a decade. That is crazy. Is co-pilot in Guam? Florida equals Cannes and Port Douglas, do you reckon? When it comes to weather? Right, there's 8 nautical miles. Oh, I hear those new sounds. Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, look at that. Boris, yeah, absolutely, Captain Cookie. Yeah, it is awesome. Gators. Florida has gators. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm getting there. Flaps 31.29. Wind correction 5 knots. Okay, 129. Flaps 25. Life's been happening. You don't say. Got it, absolutely insane. Better than the FT Sims Plus. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. And for only like $16.50. We're gonna go +1. Well, there comes the wind. 12. We've got 12 knots across the nose from the left to the right, but it's pretty much dead smack. Oh, look at that. She's a beast. Without Patreon subscription. That's right. You can just one-time purchase. Oh, Chase! Look at that! The New Zealanders cut the mustard. Bloody hell. The New Zealander is cutting my mustard. That does not surprise me whatsoever. Holy cow. Alright, we're going to have to jump off this. Autopilot won't be able to keep up with the sim freezing. And to all the Airbus pilots out here, I know how to use my throttles. Just saying. You cut him off, bro. Yes, he's got jandals to deliver. That's why. And half plane full of frozen dim sum. Mr. Geek Freak, what's going on?
500.
Oh, she is windy here. We've got a crosswind now. Holy cow, the wind just shifted. Now it's going from right to left at 9 knots. There we go. Opposite. That was like a 20 knot shift. And then I've got some sort of grey alien matter in front of me now. I'm going to have to kick the rudder in here.
200.
Oh, come on, man. Who's doing that? Mr. Idle Cutoff.
100. 50. 30.
There we go. Kick the rudder in.
10.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40.
Oh, look
30,
at those sounds
20,
from Boris.
10. Brace, brace.
Oh, we missed that one. The old stutters too. Yeah, Boris sound pack absolutely a must if you like flying Boeings. If you're still using 2020. Allworks products are so stuttering. Yeah. Yeah, I&I Builds needs to do a Melbourne now. was fun. I haven't done a flight into Melbourne for a little bit. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Do I get INI builds Brisbane the premium? Yeah, I did. But when I was messing around with it, I was having issues with my BIOS switching off my dropping my memory down to 266. So I haven't flown back in there since I've fixed it. Jesus, Bubba, don't hold back. Bubba's written another assessment by a clueless judge. Don't hold back or anything. Holy cow. Phoenix of the PMDG. We're in the PMDG at the moment. Holy cow. They're fighting words, those ones. Take that, Mabel. Sorry about the fly fruit. No, it's alright, Dave. Just O. Aww. Maple shedding a tear now. I never installed the A380. Never installed it. But yet, it's in my sim. Wings without barriers. What's going on? Grabbing milk for the milk run? Yes, mate. Yes, we are. I hope you're doing well, sir. So laggy, I know. The scenery is dreadful. I haven't seen any more videos of you, my friends. Even with so much memory, yeah. Very unoptimized. Brief update, read it, send it later. Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you, brother Sam. $120, 100 meters? I don't know about that. Or maybe. Stop. All right, we're going to stay in the plane. We're just going to do a turnaround here, guys. So that way we'll save a bit of time. Man, the sounds on this Benny Big Bucks. Holy cow, there is so much better. MDG need to get Boris to do their work. It's insanely how good they are. Wings says I'm doing great. I've been busy getting ready to move to Wagga. Holy cow, that's a bit of a change of scenery from one side to the other. Plus I took a break from editing as it was draining me doing a week in week out. All right, no worries, I get you. But that being said, I'm gonna find some links here so we can go and check out our friend Wing with Barriers. And see if we can get some more subscribers over there. Hang on, I'm gonna find it in a second. If you like aviation stuff, I would highly recommend going checking out this channel here, because it's really inspiring. So I know how much work I had to do to go and get my pilot's license, and then you see what this man's done. I highly recommend going hit the subscribe button. Let's see if we can get another 6 more subs so we can get into 400. But go and watch. He actually flew around Oz, circumnavigated Oz, and go in and check it out, because it's crazy. Really enjoyed the video so far. So we'll see if we can get if we can get him all the way up to 400 there, so I can cover more legs. I get you. All right, let's have a look at the next leg. Move that one over there. We're going to grab sim brief. We're going to go and do a new flight. I'm not worried about, I'm not using GSX, if anybody wants to know, due to the fact that I haven't done the latest update. So we're not going to worry about that. So we're going to, guys, if you want to use SimBrief, you're welcome to just go and use SimBrief. Did you go to Sydney? I won't bother downloading a flight plan. What are we doing? Airbus 737-600. Warrior's a bit over an hour from Tamarun. Go for a look. Have a Spitfire and a Celebrate. Really? Economy. Might join the Vintage Aero Club and try fly them. There you go. But that's a massive move from one side of Oz to the other, though. All right, let me update the chat box. Put in the flight plan. Put in the flight plan. Go. Do you have a girlfriend? All right, you can put in the exclamation mark flight plan if you want to. Let's chart this thing up. There you go, the Dussel one. Oh, who would have thought we would have got that one? All right. Who would have thought we would have got that? Runway 27, I suppose. I suppose 27. I suppose. Should do some Aussie slang, considering it's spray day and all that. There we go. They also have a vampire and a meteor. Holy cow, they got some stuff down there, Glenn. Really? That's insane. I suppose half that stuff goes to the bloody Australian Air Show too, by the sounds of it, I reckon. Evil, thank you very much. And Richo, thank you very much for dropping in the FS mods tag in there. Appreciate it.
Pick up top. Stand by. Come for me. 1 mile. Keep on tracking.
Evil_ASR_gaming just cheered 300 bits. Suppose I should say good day.
It even does Spose properly too. That's why I was shutting up, because I was seeing if it was going to do it. Evil, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. Spose, I better go and do this one for you, my friend. Thank you, Evil. 27 Dussel 1. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. That has given you a total of 22,600 biddies. Our all-time leader. Holy cow. That is crazy. That is crazy. No one deserves to get that many biddies donated by one person. That is crazy to them. That's insane. Hey, Marcus. There we go. That was for Marcus's save. And for mine, really. 39,000 feet up to Sydney. Winds 235.32, 235/32. And cost index, I've got to go and grab it. See, if we were in the Airbus, this would all be done for us in the Phoenix. You don't really need to press many buttons. Really. This thing here should really, Bubba, this thing here should really only have like 6 buttons on it, you know? Oh god, so big trouble on that one. Gotta start looking behind me now. Alrighty. Let's go and grab some oats. Formats. Alright, let's grab, import the Melbourne. We're gonna go 27. And we'll calculate that. The oat was 18. Cool. And the cell is 49 and trim is... Alright, takeoff, climb, set 2, and that's cool. We'll take all that sort of stuff and the trim. Trim. Oh, okay, it's pretty much on from when we landed it. There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's round out to 2.7. That up to 160. All right, we're ready to do a pushback already. So I'll call GSX to see if it can actually do a pushback here. It can do a pushback. All right, let's do that. Probably about to break the sim. Let's do a Rex. Where's this thing gonna pop out from? We are ready for pushback. Look at that. That's frame gen doing that. That person was looked like they were going in the next dimension. It's probably hard to see on the stream, but they got the blurries. This dude's got the blurries here. Look at that. He's going back in time. That's all frame gen doing that. Might be going solo in the CT4B in May this year. The CT4B, I can't remember what that is. How many hours, Cookie? In that thing? Holy cow. 5 at the moment. Are you training in that? Wasn't that like an Aussie Air Force trainer at one stage? Like years ago? Tricky says, sorry I'm late. Yeah, I thought they were. Are they still kicking around? So you're not doing your rec, you're doing your PPL. You do aerobatics. Turn nose to the right. You're doing your RPLing that. What's the takeoff? What's the maximum takeoff? 1500. All right. How much is the aircraft weigh? The IFR endorsement, yeah. Oh, sorry. Alright, so we move that over to that side. The old Virgin people are still waiting. Since we parked at the Virgin gates. As AusFlightsimmer Airlines, we always run an hour behind time, so that means we are on time. 770 kilo. What's RPL's 1500, isn't it? Maximum takeoff weight for that cert. Yeah, it's 1500. That's 1200. Okay. Like 900. So you don't have much usable weight in that aircraft then. They're no different to many other recreational aircrafts then. The weight's always a bit of a... This dude gonna stop pushing us back? Captain Rugby's been growing tomatoes in... Don't care how late, as long as we have beer. That's something that Brett would say. Been growing tomatoes. Nice. What sort of tomatoes, my friend? Is the portable run in short? Yeah. There's Lieutenant Dam. Lieutenant Dam! Not sure what kind. Just red ones, hey? GSX bugs? Yeah, always GSX bugs. Come on, Maple, that was funny. You're just jealous that you didn't think about that. Oh, we've got dad jokes. Oh, we got dad jokes, everybody. That's 39. We've got dad jokes to do. Forgot all about them. What'd she say my flaps were going to be? Flaps one again. Happy Stray Day from Adelaide. Hey, David. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Jesus, I must have had some throttle still. No? Why did AusFlightsimmer brick his Airbus? No, it was the Boeing one I bricked. And I did the firmware update. It's the Boeing one. Because he pressed too many buttons trying to start it and actually found the self-destruct signal. Hang on, what's going on here? There we go. The old brake issue with the PMDG. There we go. Holy record odds for a turnaround. You know, I can start planes quickly when I want to. But I just like talking to you guys. Today, I don't really want to talk to you, so I did a quick turnaround, you know. Hope you're doing well, David.
Jeanette, maybe if you're like inordinately
Jeanette.
talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Rex turns around in about 20 minutes. I'm off to bed. See you later. Night, everybody. See you, Tony. Take care. Mr. Survive, hope you're doing well over on Twitch land. See, if anybody doesn't know, Tony's the opposite to a vampire. He's got to go to bed before the sun goes down. He's an opposite to a vampire. Got this big dirty A380 probably starting up one of its 5,000 engines. It's tricky, says Nightbedo. True story. What's the true story? Look out the window, dude. And well, it's dark where I am. But since he's turned the barbecue on, I think Brett, you should be on the same time as me, Mr. Brett Hassan. I'm doing well. Still yet to get 2024. I'm still on FSX, but I need to get some better hardware before I start flying again. Yep. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer. I'll be jumping into the Jetstar on the next flight. Marcus must be starting his engines. There we go. He's going. Oh, you meant the plane's in front of you starting its engines, aka yes. Yeah, I've gotten slow on the uptake. Holy cow, we've got a race going on. Look at this. Look at this. He ain't waiting for anybody. Buddy with a gifted sub to Mr. Dave Eddie, or David. Holy cow, thank you very much for the gifted, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. It's very, very kind. Mr. Dave Ed fan. Marcus is waiting for no one. Thank you very much for the gifted. Captain Cookie said, how's my real world flying? My real world flying's not, because I'm too fat for the insurance to sit in the pilot seat, apparently, still. Winter. I'll get back into winter. I don't really want to jump in a plane right now anyway, because it's just too hot and too bumpy. So winter. Then you don't have to worry about weather. Like when it's winter, yeah, it's a long story. It's a long story, Wings. You pretty much guaranteed that it's going to be blue skies, nice and cool, which the airplane loves. I reckon Clive's trying to cut my mustard there a little bit. Too hot, mate. You got a massive fan in front of you to cool you down. That is true, but before you turn the massive fan on, you have to just sit in the bloody cockpit for 5 minutes, and you're sweating your nuts. She gets hot. And because I fly wings, because I fly the Sling 2s with the bubble canopy on it, mate, it's like a bloody hothouse. Did Marcus get through everybody? He's already in the air. Holy cow, Marcus. Yeah, it's a greenhouse. I tell you what. He wasn't waiting for anybody. Does the Sling 2 have aircon? You're funny, Captain Cookie. You're funny. Aircon. That's the funniest thing I've heard. I can't fly planes with aircon. It costs too much money to rent them. If a plane's got aircon in it, I can't afford to fly it. Oh. No, there's no aircon in the Sling. Well, there probably is in some slings, but not in the slings that I fly. Oh, Strobe's already strobing. I got aircon. Open the canopy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we can taxi with the canopy open, but it still gets like, if anybody knows flying planes, it still gets bloody hot. It's just hot. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Kanga, you're welcome to go first, my friend. You're welcome to go first. Plus Digby. Hey, I got my license at the same time Digby did. Wings Without. So Digby got his RPC at the same place. We did lessons at the same time. Except now he's a serious pilot, and I'm still a not much pilot. Mr. Zoe, welcome to the stream. All right, I take it, Kanga, no, you go now. Have to rest VR. Okay. Oh, there we go. Their inspector found his way to Melbourne. Lex SRS. Oops. Oh, the sounds. The sounds. Christopher, thank you very much for the follow over on the tubes. David, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. Was that a D-rated takeoff? No D-rated takeoff, but it's a D-rated climb, I think, from memory. I thought it was climb 2, but it's not looking like it. Yeah, easier to follow instead of YouTube. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. That's fine. Look at that. Look at the pitch on this thing. We're going places. Holy cow. We need to get that nose down, or else we're going to start stalling soon. Next flight 2020, 2024. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? 2020 or 2024 for the next flight? We could jump into and do the last flight in at the Phoenix in 2024. I don't know what we've got such a high AOA for. In-flight audio. Maybe booked a couple of flights, Captain Cookie. Mr. Awesome Air, what's going on? We've got a PS of 3,500. if we're in an Airbus, the thing would be screaming at us. Look at that, like a rocket ship. Holy cow, we're going places. I may bring this down to 10,000 and just so we can get the nose down a little bit. 2020 like to join? But are we in beta? I'm not in beta in that one yet. I am going to it, but I'm not in that one yet. Maybe we just stick with 2020. I'll tell you what, we'll stick with 2020 if 2020 happens to crash on me when I flip between planes. 160 knot climb. What? I know, Captain Cookie. I'm just relishing it at the moment. Look at this. Look at this. We're like the space shuttle re-entering. I don't know what's going on with this profile, Cookie. Just ignore it. Oh, hang on. How come we're going straight past 10,000? Oh, hang on. It's because the autopilot's not on. That's why. It's because the autopilot's not on. Oh, looks like the sling. No, it's because the autopilot wasn't on. I had one job. One job. Oh no, the VNAVs. The VNAV's cracking the poos at the moment. I had one job. That's why we hadn't even made the turn yet. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Oh dear, that wouldn't happen on the Airbus. No, it wouldn't have. Oh god. Let's get some speed here, shall we? I'd say to get your cruise altitude in like 5 minutes. Here we go. Maybe it's a bad firmware update. Shut up. Oh, I followed the instructions. I actually followed the instructions. Oh, that's just way too much fun. Way too much fun. See, look at Silver Slides. It's still down at 6,000 feet when he's made our turn. We're at 10 Gs when we made our turn. Now we're cooking. Like 6 minutes and we're already at 12,000 feet. That's how it's done. Mind you, we used 0.6 of a ton. I actually think we used more than that. What was fuel? 5.7. We nearly used a ton of fuel getting up to 10,000 feet. Excuse me, you followed the instructions? Is that something like I focused at I followed the checklist? Just saying. Yes, it is. It is. It's the same thing. You read my mind. The Dull South 2000 departure. You better believe it. But yeah, I'll if the sim crashes when I try to change the planes over, I'll have to do 2024 because I don't want to wait that long to get back into 2020 again, if that makes sense. Right, this flight's a little bit longer than the other one. Airtime's an hour and 2 minutes. So I'm going to leave you with this view. I love the outside sounds now. They sound so good. But I'm going to leave you on this view here. If you get bored, feel free to go and check out FS mods. While I'm gone. All right, be back soon. Holy cow. Just check it. This took 6.5 hours to print. But we've made a... I've got to put some rubber inserts in though. But we've just made a little stand to put our wing things in. This is like a 2 stand. So you can just have it on your desk and pull them out when you need it. So you can just have them stacked up. I'll probably make another one, just make the dimensions a little bit smaller on it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah. Just to, you know, because if you have a few of these, you want to keep your desks nice and neat. So that was the prototype. There's a couple of things I'll fix on it, but yeah. Or I could put them in so they're sitting on an angle. Maybe I'll do that. Might do that. They go in there on a slight angle, maybe. It doesn't really make any difference. That looks better though on an angle. I might put a lip in there. See, with Airbus you only need 1. Didn't you get 2? They're like Pokemon, you got to get them all. Does it include the wing? No, sir. No, sir. Well, yes, that's not a lie. It can include the wing. I just have to charge like $300 for it. That's all. And then I'd have to order a wing in. There we go, top climb. And that could sell you it with a wing. I don't know how wing would like that though, of me selling their products like that. I don't know what they would say. 400% profit is the rule of thumb. No, because I would have to pay 220 Australian dollars for this. That thing that I did took 7 hours to print. Because when I print stuff, I don't do like 5% infill or any of that sort of crappy stuff. They only do direct. Yeah, I would have to send it here, and then I would have to ship it out with stand. My prints are jury masters. What does that mean? Yeah, then there's no warranty. Well, there is warranty. They would have to ship it back to me, so then I could ship it back to them. I'm not saying this is a feasible idea. Postage free? No post. You gotta pay postage. You gotta pay for postage. The our actual drop shipping. No, it's not drop shipping. I'll bring this up again. This mount here that we do. Hang on, I'm gonna find a good angle for it. Oh, this would be a good angle. I kid you not, this mount here that we do, it takes 10 hours to print it. 10 hours to print it. But the cool thing is, when you have something like this, right, you don't have to the mount. You can just swap your panels over, which is cool. But it's 10 hours to print this guy. To manufacture it. A long time. And the reason why they take that long is because we build them very, very, very strong. and make sure they're like really good quality. So that's why. Look at the views. How long does it take on average to design? It depends. It depends what I want to do, Captain Cookie. Wing says, I feel like when I get in flight sim, you have to get a dedicated area and PC so you don't mess anything up and redo everything. Yeah. It depends. It depends what it is. Like now I'm designing more frequently. When I started doing FS mods, it'd been a while since I sort of was designing stuff as much as what I am now again. So things are sort of come a lot quicker. It depends how proficient the drafter is. Yeah, it depends how well you know your software, and you know, the best software out there for you is the one that you know best. I said that to someone the other day too. But my ideas, my design ideas actually come to me. Auto Oz. Most of my designs come to me when I'm taking the doggos for a walk, to be honest. Like I sort of know what I want to design. Like I've got a list. We've got a list of products that we're sort of designing. You edit your videos in Premiere Pro? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Like when I did the mounts for the what am I thinking, for the honeycomb, right? That one I thought about that for a little bit and put a few different designs in it, because I wanted to design that in one strong piece. I wanted it to look really slick and smooth and be one strong piece. I didn't want multiple pieces. So I had to think, because also when you're designing this sort of stuff as well, you've got to think ahead of going, how is it going to print? How are you going to print it? And that sort of thing as well. You've got to put that in the design process. So if you're printing out one thing and it's got multiple facets, you're thinking, how can I print that? So yeah, quality, not quantity. Yeah. So that's what we do here. We do quality, not quantity. So all our stuff's really, really high grade stuff. So that one sort of took me a while to think about the conception of how I wanted to do it. And then some things just come straight away. It just depends what it is. I guess it's like anybody that thinks of something creative. Sometimes things, they go hit songs, they make them in a minute, or sometimes it could take years. But I just can't crank enough stuff out, to be honest. As soon as I've finished with one, I've got more stuff to do. Do you have Bamboo Labs? Yeah, Captain Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, I like the labs. They just seem to work. You don't have to dial in your settings and what's on back order. If you have it standing up straight, it will take less room on the desk. What do you mean, Awesome Air? What's standing up straight? Have those school grade products? Yeah. Which ones do you have at school? Which types? Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, there's a few different types. Some small ones and some big ones. Yep. All right, whereabouts are we? All right, so we're Ebony. So now that we're cruising, we're doing Mach 0.76. So it won't take us long at all. We've already been flying for 26 minutes. So that won't take us long. What do we want to do? What's 07? Holy cow. You're joking. Runway 07? I don't think... No. Really? Holy shit, it must be windy. 07. I'm gonna keep it regardless because we don't get to go on as 07 very often, and I'm gonna ILS the bejeebers out of that one. 06 at 13. Yes, runway 7. Ooh. They even use 7 in real life? I don't know. It's got an ILS in it. I've taken off a couple of times in the sim from was it 2-3? I've never landed on 07. We're going to go like straight in rare cases. This will be interesting. Very cool. Oh, well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the rivet of 4. Go straight in. I don't think I've ever seen a plane land on 07. The least used at Melbourne is 09, especially on Flight Radar. All right, we'll punch this in because I can see the top of descent popping up there. I'm not going to vector that at all. There we go. We'll pop in and then we're going to do... I reckon I'm going to do a flaps 40 for this one. We'll do a flaps 40 for this one. Why not? All flaps. Enjoy the scenery from that angle. Okay, I'll take my RJT20 and land there and annoy the big jets. Yeah. Aviation dude, what's going on? Kanga says 11 knots. Roger. All right. 109.9 and 062. Interesting. 109.9. There we go. Pop that in there. And then 062 on the course. There we go. Oh, oh. There we go. Cool. And then let's get ready. 39258. I'm going to set this at. There we go, all set for our top of D. Everyone's gone to sleep since we darted off for that minute. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to put that on an angle. I like it on an angle. Benny was around before. It's only 7:15 a.m. here, Mr. Mark. What's going on? A happy Sunday to you, my friend. Alright, what have we got? Richo's there, Explicit is there, Tootie's there. Ryan's over there, a bit more spread out. Hulk, Silver. Dan is over there, Marcus, Simmer, Inspector, and David. And we're starting to get some cloud happening. Just setting the table for a Sunday lunch. Stream tomorrow? No. Do you do a Sunday cooked lunch? Is that still a Sunday cooked lunch? Is that still a big thing in Britain these days? Dan's on his way down. No, the wife does it. No, I meant in your household, not like you, but. So if you have a cooked lunch, do you have a cooked dinner on a Sunday or not? We only do like cooked lunches if we go out for lunch on a Sunday or Christmas Day or Easter. Oh, we're getting some movement there. Yes, for us, old farts, dinner is on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Do you cook? Do you? Sorry, I call dinner is lunch. Dinner is tea time. Tea time is tea time. I'll just shut up. Lunch is lunch. Breakfast is breakfast. Lunch is lunch. Dinner and tea can be. What do you call what do you call dinner time? Like my dinner time? I can't even speak. Oh, I feel so stupid right now. Oh. In the evening, what do you call that one? What do you call in the evening, Dave? Supper? In the evening, it's tea. That's why we get tea, but we still call it dinner as well. Where I grew up in Victoria, it's either dinner or tea. I don't know what the stupid Queenslanders up here call it. My wife calls it dinner. 11 PM is supper. I've had plenty of suppers then. All right, cool. I'm with you. So we get it from the Poms as well. Us hobbits have 2 dinners. I'm confused. Aviation dude? Yeah, I am confused. My brain's starting to hurt just a little bit. Of Queenslander, it's beer o'clock, Glenn. It's in Queensland. You have beer for breakfast because it's too damn hot. Overworld said evening meal is usually in the well evening. The evening meal is usually in the well evening. I just eat when the wife says it's ready. Yeah. This is how it works at our house. Mrs. Oz goes, dinner time! And then I will say, I'll be there in a sec. I'm just doing something. And then the next minute I'll be, dinner time! And I said, I'll be there in a second. I told you before, I'll be there in a second. And then she'll yell at, is anybody coming for dinner? That's what our place is. In the Caribbean, we replace the tea with beer. Yeah, so we've all had to yell at each other before we sit down at the table. Pretty much. That's what happens at our place. My options is take it or leave it. See, where I grew up, we had dinner like 7:30. Here where Mrs. Oz grew up having dinner, they have it at like 6 o'clock. Mrs. Oz, if she could, she'd have dinner at like 5:30, and I'm like, that's way too early. Yeah, yeah, we took off from Melbourne. What? Reply appropriately. I cannot come yet. Someone's on the internet and they are wrong. What do you mean they are wrong? No, we took off from, yeah, we took off from Melbourne. The posh people have it at 6. Having dinner at 6, darling. Actually, I might go and grab another coffee before it gets too late while we're descending. How much time do we have to descend? Are we going 2-5? Following your flight plan, no sugar for me. Alright, so I'm going to put this down to the next one, which is 18-4. That'll give me enough time. Cool. Oh, look at those views. We're going to have a bit of a evening flight into... we might make it evening going into Canberra, I'm thinking. Evening into Canberra. Holy shit. J-Rust, I've just seen it. Holy cow. That is a beast. I need to have a look at it a bit more clearly, but that's a beast. What a setup. Before I run off though, we'll turn some lights on. I have 1.5 hours till 300. Holy cow. There was someone getting close for 500 that I saw check in before. What am I up to? Just doing a little ausflightsimmer flex there. There we go. I'm 3 hours away from 1200. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just going to go and put the kettle on. What view do you guys want? Let's do that view there. See you, Wings. Catch you later, mate.
J Brown 4692 just resubbed for 10 months. Sidgrow raids, 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 Sidgrow raids. Simon underscore Jackson 89 just resubbed for 11 months.
Alrighty's on final now, but on all runway lights except 9.
Jeanette, maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Flight 209er clear for Vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Jeanette, maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Alrighty's on final now, but on all runway lights except 9.
Flight 209er clear for Vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
What just happened? Did we get a raid from Tony? Holy shit! Tony's dropped in a raid. Holy cow! I can't believe he finished before we did. Holy cow! Mr. Twitchman himself. Holy welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you? This this mofo. You can't say that. This is a family-friendly stream. Just because you're like #1 flight simmer been on the Twitch front page, my friend. Holy cow, how'd you go? You're a better man than I. 8-hour stream. What's going on? Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I was just grabbing a coffee because we're just landing. We're doing some stuff that Tony was doing before because it's Aussie Day. Hey Richard, what's going on? So I've missed everybody. Sim Warrior, welcome to the stream. Bush, welcome. Heaps of fun, man. Hungry now. Yeah, I betcha. I betcha. Now you can't eat anything now. You got to go to the gym. Because you've been sitting on your behind all day. J Brown, what's going on? Little packages, welcome to the stream. Nige B, Frozen, welcome. Mr. Opal Maple, welcome to the stream. Who else is there? Morikawa, welcome to the stream. Simon Jackson, welcome to the stream. Saki, welcome back, legend. Hope you're doing well. If I missed anybody else, just say hello again, and I'm actually here. Sid Yarra Squadron, yes. But I'll lurk, I'll be back. No worries. You've probably had enough of watching Flight Sim, I could imagine. Mr. Do, Aggie Do, thank you very much for the follow. So guys, if you are new to the stream, never been here before, we multi-stream over at Twitch and YouTube. So if I start talking to someone else that's not in the chat, I'm not going crazy because I'm already crazy. But we're just talking to our fellow friends over on YouTube. So where are we heading? We're going into the Sydney. So we flew from Launceston up to Melbourne, and then at Melbourne down to Sydney, and then we're going to do a flight from Sydney to Canberra because it's Australia Day. So that's what we're doing. We're flying with a bunch of our friends. We've got a few up the front here, and we've got a few at the back there. So we've got about 10 people flying with us. We did probably have about 15, 20 in the first flight. Notice you said you were 3 hours from 1200, and I think you meant 3 hours from 1130 hours. What are you talking about, Oz? What are you talking about? I don't know. Are you talking about my total? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so confused. I thought the pilot fell asleep. No, we're still here. Mr. A Branch and Melon, thank you very much for the follow. I think we had a few later. Mr. Old Maple, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So does William Kelly on 1337. Holy cow, that's crazy. But I think, did we have some, we must have had some subs or something in there at one stage. I missed it all. Did we get subs? Simon Jackson resubscribed for 11 months. Jay Brown for 10 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, gentlemen. Thank you. And 157 followers from Tony. That is crazy. What was his biggest watch account when he was streaming on the big screen? I think he had like 3,000 and something when I was watching him. You're number 3 on hours? What do you mean? So on number 3? No, hang on. No, that's bullshit. It's okay, V. Then no, we're number 1. We're number 1. Hang on, why are we doing exclamation mark ausflightsimmer? Auscoin. Oh my god. There we go. 4K, I think. He had 4K. Holy cow, 3+K. Ah. Saw 3.5K at one spot. There we go. 1,127. And what's William got? How can he have more than me? How can William Kelly have more than me? How does that work? It's impossible. That's it. Brett has more. Well, that doesn't work out. You can't. You physically can't have more than me. There's something astray there. In Alaska says, have a good one. It's 0334 here. I'm off to bed. It's been a long day. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much, Frozen. Cheers, bud. Right, there's 16,000 feet. How can you guys have more? Must not have been watching your streams. What are you talking about? Of course it... Oh, God. Yeah, maybe. It might be the sure as bro. The hours would account. It might have been sometimes, I don't know, when I've crossed off the page accidentally, maybe. I don't know. But I've got a crap load of Ozflight coins. Maybe I should start entering our own 100,000 giveaway. Maybe it doesn't count hours when you're not paying attention. Maybe I shouldn't have paid attention to your comment, Inspector. You need to comment in the chat sometimes for the hours to count. No. Something strange in the neighborhood there, I reckon. Whatever. Don't whatever me. Whatever. Getting dark. So something interesting, guys, if you're used to flying in Sydney, we're actually flying into runway 7. So we've got a tailwind that was at 41 knots, now it's down to 12, and it's going to switch back to give us an 11 knot headwind straight into runway 7, which is odd. But that's what we're flying. What's next leg? May I join? Just had a crap landing in Eagle. Aviation dude, we're flying from Sydney, so YSSY. So Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee, and then we're flying to Yankee Sierra Bravo Charlie. Is it Yankee Sierra Bravo Charlie? YSBC? Just heard something then. YSCBC for Canberra? I can't remember. I reckon I should accrue to extra Oz coin points for listening to my own voice in person, I think. That deserves some extra bonus points, you think? I reckon. Are we flying to Canberra tonight? Yes, sir, we are flying to Canberra tonight. But you've already been to Canberra, haven't you, Inspector? What was it like? We all listen to... Yes, but I have to listen to my own voice in person to stream. I guess it's the same thing, but yeah. Alright, let's put on some logo lights. There we go. We can just see the AusFlightsimmer livery there. It's 11k. Alright, let's put some lights on. Those can go over to continuous. That was good. Seatbelt signs. Put to auto. Alright, we're good to go. 53 minutes in the air. I think it's an hour and 2 minutes. So we should be down in about 9 minutes, considering we're basically going straight in. Evil, what are you doing?
Stand by, come for me. 1 mile, keep on tracking.
Thank you, sir.
Evil_ASR_gaming just cheered 300 bits.
Oh,
At
I just read what
Simmer,
it's
if
got to
that
say.
is the case, then Mrs. Oz should have the most coins of us all.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. We're chucking the salutes in. Oh. That's not funny. What's even funny is I need to go down to 3,000. Straight in, runway 7. We've still got 13 knots behind us though. I don't know if I like that comment, Evil. Mrs. Oz did come in and fixed up the sign, but I don't think you guys can see it. 99,200. We're getting close. That was worth every biddy. That's mean. You're a mean man. I'm gonna cry in the fetal position tonight on that one. Mr. Captain Space Rooster, or Commander Space Rooster, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for popping over from Sid's stream. I will take being #1 even if it's only for today. It's my birthday. Is it your birthday, Brett? Bullshit. Is it your birthday today? Are you on multiplayer? Yes, sir, Tyler. Slide Zone, thank you very much. Is it your birthday, Brett? Mr. Brett Plays. Are you not joking? Right, passing through the clouds. Just setting up for the flight to Sydney. Commander, we're flying into Sydney now, but we're going to take off from Sydney and we're going to go to Canberra for the next one. Yes, mate. Did a 5-hour stream this morning. I saw you were streaming. All right, we're about to do this for Mr. Brett Plays for his birthday. I'm not singing happy birthday, though. Sound. Happy birthday, Brett. Downtown. There you go. That's the closest you're going to get to a happy birthday from me, my friend. Well, singing, but happy birthday, Brett. Mr. Master Tech 066, thank you very much for the follow, Brett. Thank you for spending the time. Some of your B-Day. Did you get anything cool for your birthday? Another printer? Coming from Christchurch. Oh, are you delivering some jandals or something, Commander? Sounded a bit like my cat when it needs food. It does not. Like I've told you, I gave up my professional singing career to follow my passion in flight simming. I could have been a multi-millionaire with platinum albums, but I gave all that up so I could stream flight simming. I tell you, I've told you once before. You guys just don't understand that off-key singing was gonna be something that was gonna revolutionize the industry. No. Would have been touring around the world, but no. My mum always said you gotta follow your passions, so I gave it all away. Little package says the world appreciates your sacrifice. Thank you, sir. That's what I'm thinking. Very underappreciated right now. Oh, too funny. We need to start slowing down playing. How about slowing down playing? It's not slowing down. I'm gonna go force it to slow down a little bit here. We're still 13 nautical miles out though. Following your passion can get you into trouble for stalking? What do you mean? Not in my neighborhood it doesn't. I just don't do that sort of thing. Don't know what you get up to, Glenn. I got parts before holidays, but did not install them. I think the filament issue damaged parts. I might need more parts. Holy cow. So it's just not a quick hot end replace or anything like that? Wasn't watching my speed then. There we go. Put the ILS 5 flaps 10 10.4. Here we go. Old 2020 still does look nice, doesn't it? Where did you depart from? We departed from Melbourne. Our first flight was from Launceston to Melbourne, and then Melbourne to Sydney. All right, well, let's get ready for the money shot here. Gears down. Shit, what happened there? Oh, the LNAV was off, was it? Oh, alright. I missed a few things while I was fluffing around. So we're going to do a flaps 40 today. We were looking like legends and now we're just looking like idiots at the moment. 0 to hero.
2500.
Yeah, hang on. I just need to get my speed. 125. So we got 20 knots. I've never landed on runway 07 in my life. We'll see how we go. We are completely off our path at the moment. Arriving at Sydney. You don't know what looking at like an idiot until you see me trying to land. Oh, come on, Maple. Give yourself some credit, man. Alright, we're 400 off the glide slope. Still 400 off. We're about 9 knots too quick. Pull some throttle back. Drop the nose down. Oh. We go 350 off the glide slope. Probably capture it. And we're still 3 nautical miles out.
1000.
300 off. And we've got 13 knots of wind, so the METAR was correct. 200 off. Start getting some red lights in a minute. And speed's meant to be 129. 150 off. There we go. Lights coming in. We're about 110 off. So we're going to come in a little bit higher. Bit quick.
400.
We're 90 off. And I don't think I armed my spoilers either. I think I forgot to arm the spoilers.
200. 100.
Oh, stutters. Oh, come on, man.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, we ballooned it. Just do some aerodynamic braking here for a little bit. There we go, nose is down. There we go. We'll cross the main runway here. Canberra's next, yep. Spoilers didn't come up because I didn't arm them. There we go. Thank you guys, appreciate it. And we'll find a spot to go off here, and then we're going to jump into the Airbus. Hopefully the sim doesn't crash on me. That was cool. We are using the in 2020 using the new Boris audio sound pack. It is mint. It is really, really good. Boris has outdone himself again. Man, that looks like we're on the moon. I can't see anything. Runway lights are off. Landing lights are off. Robes. Steady. Chase T said good night, crew. Time for bed. No worries, Chase. Hopefully we sent some subscribers over your way. What's going on here? Oh, we got the PMDG bug. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to do a quick hop over to Canberra because it's Australia Day. So we've got to finish the flight in the capital. But we'll jump into the Phoenix for that one. But yeah, if you're still flying airliners in 2020, the Burris Sound Pack mint. New subs, mate. Much thanks. No worries. I'll go back and binge watch some episodes over the next couple of days, Mr. Chase T. I'm always looking for new content to watch while I'm designing FS Mods products or whatever. So there's Marcus, the old Jetstar. Bedtime here. Peace out, aviators. Captain Cookie, have a great first week at school. Take care, my friend. How's the McDo going? The McDo's going awesome, Tricky. I love them. I got the Boeing one too, but I haven't got to use it because it asked me to do a firmware update, and I can't get it to contact the PMDG. So I might have bricked it with the firmware update, or there's a bug with the firmware. But the McDo is excellent. So I'm going to plug it in a second. Oh, shh. You even made my bloody sim freaking freeze, dare? Far out. Nothing like getting the shit scared out of you at 11 o'clock at night. Hanging out. Did anybody else shit themselves like I did? Scared you and the sim. You did. My sim started freezing. You bugger. I need to like make a 2-minute video of all the times that you guys have done the bang and scared the bejeebers out of me. I reckon I could make a nice little montage. Oh man. Crazy. Oh, the sound pack of turning those window heats off is brilliant. Oh, how good did that sound? All right, so we are at gate number 40. So hopefully this is not going to stuff up. All right, we'll be... see if I can put one song on here. It's gonna let's play a song. Yeah. So, because I think it's still broken. All right, let's jump out of the menu here. Let's see if it's gonna let us load in with the Phoenix. Or if it's gonna crash on us. It may crash. We shall see. Let's get a flight plan going. Mr. Simbrief in new flights. YSSY. What's Sydney? I always get Sydney and Canberra mixed up. YBCB or whatever it is. What is it? I always get Canberra and bloody... You show me? 185! Yes! Tony was showing me, obviously, when I was out making coffee, that we had 185 people watching the stream and I wasn't even here. I saw the notifications before the bang. I wasn't watching. Sometimes I can't even speak. Sometimes I see the notification, so I don't. So sometimes I see the notification and I don't get scared. Sometimes I see the notification, then I'm waiting for it to hit, and then I still get a little scared. Or sometimes like that, just not expecting it, and then it comes. It scares the bejeebers out of you. Anyways, I think Dare holds the record for the most amount of times I've had the bejeebers scared out of me. Alright, let's go to Yankee Sierra Charlie Bravo, and we're going to just do the A3. What options do we have here? Airliners. A319, 19. CFMs, let's see if we got a CFM. No, what was Jetstar using back in the day? Oh, they were using the SLs, weren't they? No? Okay, dream on. ausflightsimmer. Oh, hang on. Of course, here's the Jetstars. Let's do something busy. 10th anniversary one. We're at gate 40. Which is this one. Alright, we're gonna hook up our... So that's the McDo, guys. So that's the McDo. And then I've got the 737NG as well. I'm liking this little stand though, that I've got them sitting in. And then I just put them in the... I made a bunch of different desk mounts through FS mods, so you can just like slide them in, so you don't have to have the brackets on them. I see some yokes behind you. What are you using at the moment? What I'm using right now is I'm using... Make sure that hooks up. There we go, still lighting up. I'm actually using, well, a bunch of different things. I'll show you in a sec. Keep default on. So I'm using Turtle Beach rudder pedals right at this point in time. I'm using a virtual fly that's the throttles because they're always on my desk. The Wing McDo. And I'm actually using the Wing Ursa. The Wing Ursa is actually a really good stick. For this flight I am, because it has the haptic feedback and stuff in there. They've actually done really well with it. So but yeah, they're just some of the hardware. Most of the stuff's actually in the FS mods room these days. So yeah, it's got the haptic feedback on it, so it's actually really good. And coming to think of that, gonna open sim app. And hopefully it might not work. Yeah, because I didn't have it open before, so I'll probably broken that. We'll see if it's gonna work. Do you feel like the crosswind resistance? No, you'll have vibrations of the gears going up, gears going down, things like I'm going to get rid of this sound. Oh, we'll turn that off. Things like when your air brakes are out and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Feel free, Maple. You can go and check out our YouTube channel. I did a review on them. I don't know, a few weeks back, but yeah, for the price they are, they're really, really, really good. The actual accuracy on them is insane for the price. So yeah, I like them. I used to use the Thrustmaster. This guy down here, I used to use him for the Airbus flights, but I've now moved off Thrustmaster onto the Ursa. So yeah, I'm hoping this guy is going to light up. He may not light up because the sim app wasn't open. We'll see. We'll see if it's going to light up. Optic is like a limited force feedback that gives you effects like rumble, but no real. Yeah, it's not force feedback by any means, but the thing's only like $120 Australian. Like, yeah, I'll check the review later for sure. We're driving. Yep. Still better than no. Yeah, absolutely. Seeing if this is actually going to come on so you guys can see. Oh, I actually won't come on until I hit the batteries anyway. I forget about this. Nothing will turn on until I hit the batteries. We shall see. I'll show you guys. We'll see if she's going to work. Oh, we're going to do dark, weren't we? Hang on. I'll just get the batteries on though. And I'll show you guys. Thanks for a great stream. See you, Chris. Take care, buddy. We'll see if this is actually going to turn on. Nah, it's not turning on because the sim app's not on. Ah, bugger. So you've got to have the sim app turn. Oh no, it did turn on. Sorry, I was a bit slow. She's coming on. There we go. Coming on. She's just a bit slow. Normally you've got to have the sim app on. Interesting. It's working without it, but the backlights didn't turn on. There we go. That's nifty. Yeah. So therefore, we've got all our information there, so we're going to use that. This is actually, you guys probably haven't seen this mount. I actually haven't released this one. This is a different one. We did the flat desk mount, but then I've done one at a slight angle. I haven't actually released this one yet. All right. Let's get some things happening here. Cool. Well, at least the sim didn't crash. And this is the first time I've actually used the McDo in 2020, and I didn't need to do anything to get it to work. It just worked, which is super cool. Hey, David Stevens. What's going on, Mr. David Stevens? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Cool, 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 cool. Nah, it's not working. No. I thought it looked funny because the backlighting haven't come on, so it's not working. I'm pressing stuff, but nothing's happening due to because the sim app needs to be on before the sim starts, and I didn't have it on from before, so it's actually not working. So I don't get to use it. Which airport are you arriving at? Canberra. So That's the only thing with this. You got to make sure that you open up the sim app. Happy Australia Day too. But because we're already in the sim, it's got to be open beforehand. So that was my bad. You got to put that on one of your checklists for all the bloody things you've got to do. It seems it sort of wants to work, but it's not working 100%. Is someone behind you? No. Why would someone be behind me? Now you're making me look. Yeah. So what it's actually doing is none of the buttons are working because the sim app's not on, but it's mimicking what's actually on the screen. So if I go to the init page, it will go to the init page on this. Yeah. So it's mimicking what's on the screen. Another flight's 11:06. Yeah, Geek Freak. We've missed a few streams of late. Putting the exclamation mark flight plan, Tyler. We're at Sydney though. And we're on the West USA server. So we're in 2020, we're on the West USA server, not the East USA server that Tony goes on to. Yeah, I've missed a few streams, so I sort of just want to make sure we're getting some sim time in. That's all. Alright, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way now. There we go. Flight number AFS. Alright, what was the cost index of this one? And oh, I haven't even generated the flight. You bugger. No wonder that come up with old stuff. Alright, hang on. Gotta re-import the flight because I had one job to do and I stuffed it. One job. How do I can grab that again, or am I stuffed? How's it gonna grab the flight plan again? I've never done that before. Look behind you in the sim. Why would you be sitting right there for, Zach? Why would you be sitting right on my ass for? Can't wait to get VATSIM and the Phoenix. I've been taking a break from Flight Simulator for a while because I've been waiting for the new GPU to arrive. Should arrive on Thursday. Geek Free, what GPU did you get? My PC has been sitting in the Flight Sim room for the past month while it's been shipping. What did you get? What did you get? I don't know what to do here because I've never actually loaded in the wrong flight plan in the Phoenix. I don't know how to change it when it does this. That's a pain in the ass. What about if I go from YSSY and put in, I don't know if this is going to work, right? I don't know because I've never done this before. YSCB. Pop that in there. And then I still can't grab the friggin' flight plan. Equal to 47, just about to head to bed. It's equal to 47. I can't remember the proper name, but I'm able to tell you tomorrow. No worries. One job. Actually, two jobs. Now we're drinking cold coffee. And we don't have any music in the stream tonight, guys, because the actual broadcast software that I actually use is having a meltdown. Jump to sim brief again, generate, it would be there for your most recent. Well, I generated it after I did it, so I can import it in, but then it didn't change it in the McDo. Like, it didn't bring it up. On the flight plan, if you select the destination and arrival, you can then set the citizen star and your AIRLINERS. I know I can do it all that way. The word is overclocking 5090 needs a 1200 WPSU. Yeah. I would assume that most people would have a 1200 PSU Glen anyway if they had like a 4090. When my PSUs blew up, I put 1200s in them. I put a 1200 in it. But I watched what's his name? Jay's 2 cents. And he basically said, if you're going to use it, the 5090, if you're going to use the 50 series for gaming, just get a 5080. He said, that's your gaming card. If you really need a, like, people are still going to buy 5090, but you really only need a 4080 is what he said. Because the 5090 is not just all for gaming. They've built it to do other things this time around. You would have got a 4090 if they went 3.5. Well, they're probably cheaper now. Actually, I can't even, in my local computer place, which is the biggest in Queensland, they don't even have any 4090s in stock. You can't buy them. All right, let's try this again. It's machine learning AI as well, yeah. P-Tech at New Zealand barely has any GPUs now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at this. See if we can do this again without stuffing it up. There we go. That's looking better. All right. I'll put the beacon on, just do that straight away. Sim seems to be running all right. Sorry, Marcus. I had one job. One job. Right, download that. There we go. AFS. What number in there? Cost index is going to be 5. Are you crazy? 5 through 16,000 will be there in like 5 seconds. Gonna grab the wins. This feels so weird having the screen in front of me right down here and it changing. Initiate IRS 2. All right, let's go to flight plan and grab some details. Let's chart this up. What were we gonna do? Can you guys hear the sim sounds at all? We've got a 50 card, maybe a 5070. Yeah, you need some power to do the old Star Citizen. It's not really nice, is it? Don't want to do any of that. Which runway is it making us take off from? 07 again. Okay. All right. like we're going to be taking this guy. Okay. Departure 7 and the fish 9. And what else was in there? Fisher. No, that's it. Alright, let's insert that. Cool. Let's get... Oh, hang on. I'm not in bloody... I gotta forget. I'm in friggin... What are we in? Hang on. We've just been playing, we've just been flying Boeings. I keep thinking I'm in a Boeing, for Christ's sakes. Alright, let's go back to initialize. Let's go down 1. Next. Whatever. Yeah, I forgot what bloody plane I'm in. Alright, let's go to mass and balance. Marcus is like, come on, man. Let's go. Alright. Let's load. Instant. Just send to the McDo. There we go. That's all in there. Cool. Pref page. How come? Oh, didn't I align the IRSs? Shit. Helps if you turn them on. Oopsies. There we go. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. One job. One job. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do departure. Sync, calculate. Send to the McDo. Cool. Alright, let's get a... Let's get out of Dodge. Set the IRSs twice? What do you mean? What do you mean, like on this guy here? I don't know what hasn't come up here. They're still not aligned. There we go. AP is alive. Let me turn those sim sounds up. They look extremely low. Everyone's already down there waiting for us. Done with the IRS. Move the IRS 3. Oh, hang on. Huh? I've done all 3. Oh, I just said it instantly. Move the 3 IRSs twice set. Hey? Move the 3 IRS twice set IRS instantly. What do you mean? Move them to that, then back? Is that a little trick? It should have been done already. And then move them back. Is that the trick? 2 times. Oh, back. Like that. Ah, there you go. There you go. I didn't know that. That's new. Ah, just like the Just Flight one, yeah. How come my flight plan's not there? Oh, there we go. It's a bit slow. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get GSX to do a pushback. Cool. Kanga, thank you very much for that. I didn't know that was a thing in the Phoenix. Hey, someone showed us how to do it in the 146. Sorry, in the RJ the other day. I didn't know that was a thing in that either. There we go. Learning some stuff. All right, that's not going to work.
Wow.
Wow. I know, right? Amazing. Amazing. Hados says, night mate, off the bed. Catch you later, Hados. Alright, I'll jump out of the chat because I think I'm the last of the Mohicans in there. There we go. See you, buddy. Look at me outlasting the Hados. Late night stream this one. Yeah. Oops. We missed a stream on Saturday morning just because I don't really want to go into it, but yeah. When you press the button on your physical FMS, does it change on the one on the sim? Maya, it will, but it's not doing it for me now because I didn't load the sim app for this one. Did you get the whole story, what I was talking about before? So it does everything, but it's not doing it for me now because there goes Marcus, because I didn't load the sim app. Beforehand. So this guy here, so this one's the that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, so basically what happened, so I've got a couple of them. A big thank you to our friends over Wing Wings for sending them. So this is the Boeing one. So when I put the Boeing one in today, because I only got this on Friday, I've had the McDo for like a week. I've been using it. It's great. So I wanted to use the Boeing one, but then it asked me to do a firmware update. And when I did the firmware update, I couldn't find the Boeing aircraft. It could find the sim all right, but I couldn't find the Boeing aircraft. So we flew the Boeing before, and I didn't open up the sim app before this. And then when I moved over to the Airbus, it's not working because the sim app needs to be on. So, but I couldn't be bothered restarting the sim. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, they're absolutely awesome, mate. If you got some spare cash and you want to, this is not paid by any means, I would highly recommend having a look at them. But then the paid sponsorship is then go and check out the mounts from FS Mods. After that. I have a massive day. I ate too much out in the sun. Oh, did you have a bogan? Did you have a bogan Australia Day? Did you, my friend? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. All right, APU bleed can go off. Where am I up to after all that? All right, so we got some engine starts. That's cool. All right, cool. Night, mate. Catch you later. APU master is off. Taxi lights on. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Probe heats can go on to auto. I don't even know what my flaps are doing. We'll figure that out as we're going down. All right, let's get this off. Actually, get going. Would I have to check them out? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. They're really, really good. The McDo's. They have 4 different ones in total, but yeah, they're really nice. They're probably my favorite bit of hardware kit that I've used and I've used a lot of hardware in the last few years. I think they're really, really good.
Flight 209er, clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Down 6, flaps 2, really? Which is a flaps. Late taxi. Let's taxi on the taxi line. I'm still setting up the plane, you yobbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. No. And talking to like 150 people between the two streams at the same time. Come on, Maple. He's a hard taskmaster. Alright, let's do auto brake to max. Spoilers are armed, signs are on, flaps to takeoff. Takeoff configuration is normal. We need to say hello. Hello, ladies.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Alright. Go to flight control and it will tell you when your trim is set at what it's supposed to. I could just check it on here. I can go into there and do it as well. It's there. Low fares forever? Ha! I don't think so. There's Clive. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, brake checking. I probably should have brake checked Tyler. Oh, I've got to... Jeez, my eyes are dry. I was watching some stuff. I got stuck in the YouTube void, which I do every now and then. I've got to make sure that I don't, considering that's what I do for a living, right? And I come across, I think it was like Russian car dash cams crashes or something like that. It was so funny. This car cutting across this other car. So there was a car there, a car in the middle, and a car behind. This car in the middle tried to get the car in front to have an accident, and then they stuffed that up. So then they nearly had a crash, but they all come to a stop. And anyways, the third car stopped in time, and then the middle car didn't crash into anybody because they're trying to scam it, right? So then the middle car whacks on the reverses and reversed in, and then reversed into the bloody car behind. And then they all got out like they're blaming the car behind for running into them. But they obviously didn't realize they had a dash cam, and it's like, oh my god, they're all they're all like, oh, we got whiplash or whatever. But the funny thing is there was 4 in the car and the 2 in the back held like a blanket up, and what it looks like is the passenger jumped into the driver's seat and the driver jumped into the passenger seat. For whatever reason, I don't understand, but anyways, that was the geo. Really weird. All right, let's get out of here so we don't hold anybody up. Take off. Turn runway lights on. Road heats. I think we're all good to go. If I'm missing anything, I'm probably missing something. Dash cams are not optional anymore. Pretty much not evil. I actually don't have one, but you've got to have something to back yourself up. But it was funny actually. My last insurance claim was funny because I was at the service station, right? And hang on, we'll take off. Just remind me. I'll tell you about this story in a minute because it's actually quite funny. Finally got it in the right spot. You believe dash cams are illegal in Germany? Really? Oh, look at that. Some sort of privacy thing, really. Thunderbirds that go. Yeah, she's pretty like that. Oh, what was that? That was a bit weird. I'll just go out here and do the come back. Beautiful sounds. I know. She's amazing, isn't she? What's that? Navigation APT. Oh. There we go. Fixed. My insurance claim story. Thank you very much. So anyways, I parked my car at the petrol station to put fuel in. So you know you've got like a Bowser here, you park next to the car, you have this big massive gap, and then there's someone else with their car and their Bowser. Anyways, there was this dude that basically, I was already sitting there. Well, I can't remember if this guy was there, but anyways, where he parked his car was pretty much so far away from the Bowser, right? But anyways, has anyone suggested any suggestions for a gaming laptop? No, I don't know too much about them, to be honest. Well, it helps if I actually put the autopilot on. Just saying. Just saying. Maple already got me onto this thing. All right. Hopefully this is going to do... Hopefully this is going to do the turn for us, Maple. Anyways... He opened up the door, and he was a large dude, right? So he opened up the door, or did something, or the wind caught the door. Anyways, his door opened up onto my car door. So I was literally in a crash, or had damage on my car at the service station by a parked car. I was parked, and my car got damaged by a parked car. Mrs. Oz was sitting in... Actually, no, I think I was in paying for the petrol, and Mrs. Oz is like waving me down, getting my attention. That's not the funny part. Anyways, so I had to do the insurance claim and all that for it, and it was weird trying to explain to the insurance company what happened, because they're like, can you explain that again? Because the thing is, it left like a dent like that there, and it scratched the paint off, so I had to get fixed, and I'm like, I'm not settling for that. So when I actually went to wreck it, not the wreckers, the what do you call them? What do you call them? The body dudes, the dudes that fix your car. What am I can't even think. It's too late now. I'm getting tired. I don't know how Tony does an 8-hour stream. What do you call it? Anyways, the body shop places. Yeah, the body shoppers. Whatever. Yeah, and the guy comes out and he goes, all right, so let's go and show us where the thing is. And I'm going, all right, just before you have a look at it, this is probably the smallest claim that you'll ever see. So don't laugh. And I'll tell you the story. I said, all right, is that this blokey bloke? How it was different. You're still here, Tony. The panel beaters, yeah, that's what we say in Aussie, the panel beaters. So he's this like blokey bloke sort of dude, and then he goes, oh yeah, I've seen some small ones, and then he comes out and he looks and he goes, ah, yeah, I do think that's the smallest one I've ever seen. Oh, it's so funny. Oh. Yeah. But I got it fixed. It was still like $600 to fix it. Because they had to respray the door. Well, it's probably insurance, so they probably maybe did need to spray it, but I'm glad they did because I wanted it good. And then of course, because I had to spray paint the door, then I had to get a badge re-put on, so that was more, but hey, I wasn't paying. That's what she said. William Kelly, she didn't say that. Man, a good stream. Thank you, mate. Yo, Tony, yes, Tony was a good stream. I only got to step in there for a minute. Oops. But yes. But anyways, that was my panel beating story. I got hit by a parked car in a service station when I was parked. Imagine, that's what I had to explain to the insurance company. I swear they thought I was stitching them up. So I got hit by a parked car when I was parked at the service station. And you should have seen it, right? I was paying for it. I was paying for the fuel. Mrs. Oz was waving me down when I was in the service station, right? Because she didn't want this dude getting away from her. And I remember saying, and people behind me, I remember saying, and then I think I said, what an effing head. When I was paying it, like I was paying, I was looking and I said, like, what a... Hopefully he's not a flight sim fan, he's not watching the stream, but anyways. Like, I couldn't believe it. It's like, who the frig does that? But anyways, he must have been parked out like 1.5 meters away from the pump. He's obviously, and he was in like a small car, like the size of a Yaris. He must have thought his car was bigger than what it was. Oh my god. Anyways, I got an MG for a week. It took him a week to fix my car. Poor insurance company. So I ended up getting a brand new MG, a little box thing that had like 10 Ks on it. It was brand new from the lot, brand new car. So I got a brand new car to drive around. Like, my car wasn't old at the time either. But yeah. Anyways. Was it Sid Squadron? No, it wasn't Tony. Nah, wasn't Tony. It wasn't Tony, because he didn't drop any Ks, so it definitely wasn't Tony. The funniest I've heard was a guy with a sports car and a horse ate part of the soft top roof. I would believe that too, because I've watched what's his name? Who's the guy that goes to Bosch? The Pommy guy. What's his name? He does the flight simming, the real life plane spotting. Big Jet TV. Yeah, when Big Jet TV's out in with the horses, the horses are trying to eat his mirrors and stuff. I've seen it. So I would believe horses eating a soft top from a car, because he's been in there and he's yelling at the horses because they're trying to eat his mirrors and eat his tires. I love it when he goes in and does the screens in the horse paddock. It's funny. Fozzie's #1 supporter, I know. Jerry, Bosch. I don't get to watch his stuff as much as I used to. Or the horses go on the zoomies and he... I enjoy him filming the horses more than the planes, to be honest. Alright, we've got our top of descent in there. I haven't even done... what we're meant to be doing here. What's the approach going to be? But anyways, that's my story. What runway are we going in? 17. Which one's 17? One there. Alright. Can we just grab something that's like straight in? Can we do an RNAV, please? Let's do an RNAV for this one, because we haven't done an RNAV all night. This one. Hey, Hados, what's going on, you legends? Welcome to the stream. We're on our third and last flight. For this evening. We pick runway 17, and it's the RNAV Yankee. Let me program this in. RNAV Yankee 17, and then what was the arrival? We were doing the less. I forget which one is. There's like 4 billion of them. Lessy 1 Yankee. So this dude here. That one there. Let's insert the bejeebers out of that. Hit the destination data. We'll get there in a second. All right, that's cool. I forget how to do this. What am I doing today? Hang on. Alright, let's go and grab some Q&H. Next phase, yeah. I keep thinking I'm still stuck that I'm flying a Boeing Maple. That's the problem. I think we were already... Oh no. I just gotta go and grab the Q&H. A little what you mean in general chat. Hang on. I reckon you've gone and used the course of AI action to describe what just happened, yeah? I bet you without even looking at it, that's what you've done. Am I right or am I right? There we go. Hello, I'm back again. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Canberra. Let's have a look at what William Kelly has done with AI. Where is my nick? Yes. Where is my nick? Yep. Can I bring that out here? No, won't let me bring it out. Hang on. There we go. I did, J-Rust. Yeah. I've looked at it for like 2 seconds, but I need to go back and look at them. I was asking if you were in the chat earlier before. Guys, I'm going to be back in a second. I need to sort out this light problem. Won't be long. I'll leave you with Nick. J-Russ, I had a quick look at it for 2 seconds and it looks amazing, my friend. I need to spend some more, spend a second to actually have a look at it, but for the quick look, man, that's pretty cool. How many hours did it take you? How long did it take you? Like, and I've got a couple of questions actually. What is the ICAO to the nearest airport? It's going to be Canberra anyway. So Yankee Sierra, Yankee Bravo. Because we're pretty much going to be at top of descent in like 38 nautical miles. Been working on it for 18 months. Is any of it like custom, or is it all purchased slot together, or did you custom build some of the stuff? I would love, I don't expect you to mention it in the chat here, but I would love to know what your investment into it. I just love cockpits and flight sim gear and stuff. I think it's cool. Haydol says, ausflightsimmer, I was taking a couple of trolleys in, I was talking to a couple of trolls in your video command section the other day. Yeah. Oh, my home airport is Caloundra. YCDR. All the frame panels are custom built. Okay. Yeah, Hados. Yeah, I know. If I wanted to clickbait it, I would have really clickbaited it. That wasn't clickbait. But yeah, I saw a couple of you guys jumping in and having a chat to people, but yeah, it was sort of disheartening. Really I woke up because I did that extra video and I published it at 12. Got to bed about 1:30 in the morning, and then I was up at 6. I'm always up at 6:30 because the dogs are scratching to get into the bedroom to say hello. So I had only had about 4 or 5 hours sleep. Checked the comments, and then it was just all that stuff on. I was just like, I didn't want to stream. It put me in such a bad mood, and there's no point being in a bad mood. Sunny Coast, not too far from where up on the Fraser Coast. Oh yeah, I've flown to the Fraser Coast in real life a bunch of times too. But yeah, there was a few. Yeah, it just annoys me. It annoys me because it wasn't clickbait. It's just people's perceptions on just because they don't hear what they want to hear. And I've had this quite a few times, but it's generally when a new sim comes out or when a big update comes out and people don't get the information they were expecting, as in from Microsoft. So and then they take their frustrations out on each other or other people. Like 300 dislikes on your video is crazy sad. Did I get 300 dislikes? I haven't even looked at it. I've got some videos that have got like 2,000 dislikes on it. How many dislikes did it get? I don't think you can see dislikes anymore without actually going into settings. You can't see. Because they stop dislikes from actually seeing them. You can't see dislike. Yeah, I can. There was one video that I did. It's one of my. It's like I had 500,000. Hang on. I'll show you it. It's been a shame. Well, in my personal thing, right? If it's released, this is how I feel about it, because they've been doing this for a long time. If the friggin' thing's released and everybody can go opt into it, it ain't a beta. It's fully released in my opinion, because everyone's got access to it. It's a public release. If it was closed, that would be a different story. That's just my opinion. If it was closed, it's a different story. Because it's no different than them just dropping in on the server side an update. But that's just my opinion. I worked on software for 25 years, so my wife, my word is law. There we go. Hados knows. I'm just going to try to find this video for you guys. Hang on, I need to open up the browser because this was, I clickbaited this one. I literally did clickbait this video. And it's the only time I've really clickbaited a video, and I learnt my lesson for this one, but I want to show you it. It was years and years ago. Oh fuck. I wanted to open this on a separate browser. I'm getting tired. This is a long time ago. See if we can go videos, and it's one of my top videos. It's a while ago. This one here got 462,000 views, right? Actually, it wasn't it wasn't really it wasn't clickbait, because I put Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 crash mechanics, right? So the only clickbaity thing was this particular plane with the crash mechanics, the wheels would collapse and the prop would bend. That was part of it, but I put an explosion part in the back. That's the only clickbaity bit, is I put an explosion part in the back. If you want to go and look at comments in there, you'll see it. People reamed me for clickbaiting in that because I put the explosion in there, because the crash mechanics wasn't what they were thinking. They wanted the planes to fall apart and break apart and go nuts. Well, you can't do that in the sim. So because they didn't get what they expected, they went nuts at me. Anyways, this video got like 2,000 thumb down. But the good thing it was, all those thumb downs helped the algorithm, and it pushed the video up to like nearly 500,000 views. So thank you to everybody that clicked down. Legends. But anyways, I agree. A release is a release. Take Star Citizen at the moment, now that they have 3 different. Yeah, they've got the PU, the PTU, and oh, do they have the 4? I can't even keep up with Star Citizen with the amount of stuff that they've got. Any attention is good attention. Oh, it can be. Oh shit. Now I've done that. Oh, I've missed it all. We had one job. We had one job again. Now we've missed our top of descent. Oh man. Alright, people are allowed to have their opinions. What I dislike is how they had got at you yesterday just because your opinion was different to theirs. Yeah. And then some of them use some bad language too, which I don't like. Like I drop some F-bombs and stuff like this. Yeah, I know I probably shouldn't do, but I do my best to try to keep this as clean as possible and try to keep the NDU out of it. NDU, it's one of those words I can't say, but I hate when people actually write words in there and they get around, because I've got certain words blocked, but they swear in it, and that really annoys me. That's what spoilers are for. I hate when people are writing. So when I did the next video, which was last night, I had to put a disclaimer at the end. If you're going to comment in there, please be respectful to each other. I have put the destination data in. So anyways, it is what it is. And look, there's people, yeah, there's people that hate my guts, right? They hate the way that I talk, they hate the way that I sound, they hate the way that I look, but they'll still watch because you guys, there's stuff of comments that you guys probably don't see. Did you see my super chat? I missed it. Do a super chat. Shane is the hero. Trolls, the trolls are the hero. Hey, ADOS, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I missed it because I was too busy talking. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. It doesn't pop up because it's set at like $3 and upwards for it to pop up. So Want it so bad to remove them? Yeah. I'll only remove them if they've been not respectful to others, and I'll comment back on a couple of them. Some of them I'll comment back so they get the comment, and then I'll actually ban them from the channel. So there was a few bans from the channel because people were actually speaking inappropriately, so I don't want them around. So I'll write to them and I'll say, please don't watch one of our other videos ever again. I don't want you watching our videos. And then I'll ban them because the way that they were being disrespectful to in the comments. But yeah. Hey, Phase Aviation, what's going on? But yeah, it just annoys me like this. I don't care if you hate my guts, just don't be disrespectful, because I wasn't being disrespectful in the video. And don't be disrespectful to others. It really cranks my bones. But new sims and big sim updates and frustrations, it just brings it out. Sunday's lunch dinner done. What did I miss? Not too much, Dave. Ripped my poop. Yep. Just part of running a successful channel. Yeah. I think the sore spot really was people would accuse me of clickbaiting, and I wasn't clickbaiting it. If I was clickbaiting it, you'd know it. It's not a clickbait. Pointless tell you how to meet. Oh, that's just what they do. It's interesting seeing Simbri screaming at me for the first time ever, warning a flight exceeds aircraft range. Anyway, we'll move on from that. Have you got thick skin? I do have thick skin, Dave, but it just, those things annoy me. And I think probably what added to it is I only had like 4 hours sleep. It's like I got that video out because I thought the video deserved, I thought that the content deserved an extra video. Something just dropped out, did it? Or did one of you guys do exclamation mark? Something actually dropped out and stopped working. I thought the video actually deserved to have an extra video made, and I was basically just reading the change log. So it was nothing special. 2 months! 44 months!
#1 YouTuber.
He was trying to change the conversation, so we'll change the conversation. This is 2 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. #1 YouTuber. #1 YouTube supporter. The trolls know you're a goat. Well, as long as I don't start eating grass. As long as I don't start eating the grass. What's for tea? Mate, it's midnight here. It is midnight here. I don't think I turned any of those on. Alright, so we're doing the RNAV in. Turn some sounds up. Some cloud everywhere. Alright, we can put that up. We'll arm that. I'm not sure what the throttles did then. Let's go medium. It's breakfast here, so I just had some oatmeal and coffee. Nice.
$2,500.
Python, what's going on? Great stream. Thank you, Kanga. Looks like we're gonna have a looks like we're gonna have a can't even see where the runway is. We're gonna have a tailwind. Hope you reach 100 here. Great work on it. Thank you, Python. Appreciate it. Maybe I should add a stop in between. Hey, what's going on? All right. That with the trees on the side. Finishing off Australia Day in the capital. It is. Impulse Simulations do some fantastic airports. They sort of haven't really done much of late. I know they're still working on some stuff, but Canberra's a great airport. Oops, I wasn't flat full, but we are now. Well, you've been in 2024. Funny to be able to see you in 2020. Yeah. Airliners, depending. The thing is, for multiplayer at the moment, 2020 is where it's at. For the type of, because we don't fly super close with our group. We sort of space us out a little bit, but yeah, once they fix multiplayer up in 2024, it'll be a bit more fun. Shit, I've still come in too high. Sort of haven't really concentrated on these landings too much. Yeah, I know, we're getting there.
40, 30. Retard.
Long landing.
10, 5.
Oh, come on, stutters, right on the friggin' flare. Man, I hate 2020 for doing this. Nah. I'm sorry, guys. It's stuffed up my rudder pedals. I got nothing. My rudder pedals is what dropped out before. I've got no rudder pedals. I heard a USB dropout, and it was my rudder pedals. I can fix it from here, but my rudder pedals actually went to Xbox mode for some freaking reason. Come on, man. Come on, before I run into the fence. There we go. That's probably wondering why I didn't have any rudder authority towards the end of that flight. The Xbox ruins everything. What pedals? I'm using the Turtle Beach ones. Turtle Beach ones are great. They're not like high-end stuff, but they're good just for everyday use. And every now and then it will have a bit of a funny moment and it will put itself onto Xbox. I heard the thing go before, but I didn't know what it was.
Full flaps cut up, pull off and shut off. Masters cracked my door and emergency button.
Anyways, we butchered the last landing, so it is what it is. My rudder pedals are doing all sorts of things to the sim. Oh, it has swappable pedals, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Good old 2020's used, it's got no memory allocation left. We've used it all up after 3 flights. It's got nothing left. Marcus has been in the Jetstar all night. Is this Canberra? Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. It's Canberra. Hey, Allison, what's going on? Thank you very much
Allison
for the resub.
_ Johnson just resubbed for 9 months. Paddles on the wonk mate.
Yeah, they were then. We just went and cut across the grass. As soon as I landed and put the nose wheel down, I was like, oh, something's wrong here. Hope you're doing well, Ali. Guys, if you don't know who Ali is, make sure you go and check her out over on Twitchland. She does some great streams. There we go, another awesome member of the flight sim community. APU bleed can go on. Let's shut some engines down. And I'm not going to do a full shutdown on this. Yeah, all good. On my way to Manchester to Faro. I have no idea where that is because I don't know. Like, I know where Manchester is, but I don't know where Faro is, so there we go. Very cool. The Boris Audio Works sound set. Oh, Portugal. Holy cow. Are you going there for work or fun? Great flight. Thank you to see you on the next one. Clive, thank you so much, mate, and I appreciate the dono you threw in there. Thank you very much for that. 3 great flights. Take care. Marcus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships at the start of the stream. I appreciate that. Oh, in the sim. I'm so tired, Ali. I'm really gullible at the moment. You could tell me you're going to be the new CEO of Flight Sim. I would believe you right about now. Oh, is this a custom? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, thanks, Shade. Lots of fun as per usual. Thank you very, 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 very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the mods for modding. Thank you for everybody that flew with on the flight tours. I appreciate it. We had some cool flights. Happy Australia Day to everybody. Well, actually, it's not Australia Day now. It's just finished. We've got. We just stay with me for a quick second because we are not going to leave you here. We're going to find some cool people for you guys to go out and check out. Actually, we might do something a little bit different. We've done this once before, but I'm actually not going to throw you over to something that's flight sim related. I'm going to throw you something over to something different. I've sent you over here once before, so let's do it again, just for something a little bit different. And we're going to go and raid this person because I think they are great. Great little singer. So, all right, let's go and do this raid. I'll put links over in the thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, mate, and thank you for the mods. Richo, thank you for modding and all the other mods. Is it the singing lady? Yeah, it's the singing lady. We're gonna go over and you guys can check out the singing lady. I'll put the link in YouTube in a second. You guys can go and check out the singing lady. She's a good singer. And it's a good community over there. She comes on quite a lot in the afternoons when I'm like editing videos. So I'm gonna pop you guys over there and we'll do a bit of a raid. So raid work, cool. All right, guys, make sure you go and jump over there and say hello, and I will catch you guys sometime very soon. Take care, love you lots, and have a great rest of your weekend and a good week ahead.